Hi, how you doing? I saw you were very quick on that button there, Yuki. Okay, let me uphold my end of the bargain. I'm gonna put, what is it, $5? Yeah, okay, $5 onto my savings account. How you doing? Hope you had a great weekend. I did some minor readjustment. I see you changing your PP. Your PP. No. I still have the same old PP. No, just kidding. Yeah, I changed my picture. And I feel like this one pops out a little bit more. What do you think? Like, I think having a border, like a nicely colored border around your picture makes you stand out a little bit more, right? Or am I just imagining that? I'm curious what you think about it. Like, does it make you more noticeable? I mean, in a list where nobody does it, if I do it, then I guess I'm a little bit more visible or something. And I wanted to use that smirk because I've been sticking to that other like profile picture for such a long time. I figured I want to try something new. Let's see what kind of effect it has. It's time to change. Ooh, yesterday I had steak. Wow, nice. How did you prepare it? Did you use any like spices, or did you add extra salt, or did you do it Korean style? For me, yesterday I took my PC out of its shelf and I started drilling in the woodwork or like the wood planks of my shelf, or well, it's not really a closet system, but like it holds my PC, right? And I started drilling and sawing in it. And then I installed a ventilation shaft, or well, not really shaft, but ventilation plate, I guess. So now my computer ventilates a little bit better because the air can actually move up another shelf instead of hitting the wood plank and then having to make a 90-degree turn. It was ordered medium rare tenderloin, and for carbs I had fries, and of course the sauce is black pepper sauce. Ooh, that does sound nice. But apparently it got swapped with my brother, which is medium well. It's fine, it's still good. Oh yeah, I usually do medium or medium well done. That's what I usually go for if I go for steak. For sauce, that's a good question. Lately, I've been using the Korean sauce to marinate it, and then I just put it in a bath of Korean barbecue sauce, and I let it sit for like 24 to 48 hours, so it like sets into the meat. And then I prepare it, and then if you take it out, you don't even need any sauces with it because the taste of the Korean barbecue sauce is already in the meat, right? What kind of monster would try a well done steak? Hey, I didn't say well done. I said medium well done. It's like in between, right? Not super well done. Well done steak people need to go to a certain place called HE double hockey stick. But yeah, black pepper sauce is also really nice. Sometimes you also have that mushroom sauce, right? Or, well, the typical barbecue sauce is also what you can have. But I can understand the black pepper sauce is kind of nice. I think there was another sauce, but I kind of forgot the name of it. There's mushroom sauce and original brown sauce. Oh, wait, what's the brown sauce? I don't remember that one. The carbs isn't enough, so, you know, we ordered rice. Ah. I've been looking at videos yesterday as well about Japanese breakfast, and then I showed it to my family. Like, look how much variation in food they have. It's like, oh, you have some pickled vegetables, and you have a piece of like salmon, and you have the miso soup, a little bit of rice, and then a little bit of omelette, and then I was talking about, like, look how good their nutritional value is, and it's like well balanced. And here in the West, what do we eat? Bread. And what do we put on it? On top of the bread? Chocolate paste, sprinkles, peanut butter. Like, that's not a good breakfast. That's just sugar and carbs, right? And then I was thinking, like, well, that explains all the sugar crashes that you have in the morning, because you're already starting the day with sugar. And then I was thinking, like, imagine if you started your day with like salmon and miso soup and rice. And then I think, like, you know, that's much better. No wonder you people are just increasing weight. Yeah, like, it's not as bad as America, right? Because if you look at America and UK, then you can see like bacon with egg as breakfast, or American pancakes with like a lot of syrup. That's even worse. But I am thinking about, like, how could I move away from bread? Because everything is bread based here in the West. Like, for breakfast, most people eat bread, and then during lunch they eat bread, and during evening, the first course, well, not really first, like the appetizer could be bread as well, and then potatoes as well in the dinner. Like, how many carbs do you need, right? So I was just thinking, like, how can we approach that? So yeah, I had a pretty busy day yesterday. I did some sawing, drilling, and making a ventilation shaft for my PC so it can air out better and stay it's better for the ventilation, for the temperature, right? And then I also looked into the food stuff. No matter how many carbs you eat, carbs are carbs. It won't be good for your health if you don't balance it. Yeah, you need like other stuff as well, right? Like vegetables and fish. They were also talking that the Japanese, they eat way more fish. Over here, chicken, pork, and beef is much more popular. Although, because we are the Netherlands and still like attached to the sea, we do eat a little bit more fish, but not at the same level as the Japanese. Japanese cuisine is apparently a lot of fish. Over here sometimes, because there's a big meat industry, you often hear things like, oh yeah, eating too much fish isn't healthy because there's mercury in the fish, or there's microplastics in the fish, and that's bad, so you should not eat that, and you should balance it out with more meat, like chicken or beef or like that sort of stuff. And then I think, like, damn. I mean, they live on an island, it's called built different. Well, I guess it's also a thing, like, do you get your fish out of a lake or do you get your fish out of the sea, right? I would guess that lake fish would be more healthy because it's not attached to the rivers and the open sea, right? It's what I'm thinking about. Depends on their diet, definitely. Like, I was... I'm just thinking about this, right? That a lot of junk ends up in the sea, like radiation water or microplastics or like plastic soup or whatever they call it. And then also like toxic waste from factories that ends up in the sea, right? So that's why I was thinking, like, oh, maybe lake fish are better than sea fish. But then you see the big tuna and the salmon, right? And then you think, like, those are definitely sea fish. Ooh, they also like to eat the squids, right? Octopus, squid, that sort of stuff. We don't eat as much here. We mostly eat the herring. Taco. Yo! Takoyaki. Man, I want some more. It's always delicious when you have takoyaki. Man, now I'm getting hungry. let's actually get started. And of course the Kani what? Oh, we loud. What happened to the game? Why is it loud again? There we go. Okay, so what did I do between streams since Saturday is I actually started using this hammer, and I went to this place, and then I farmed some souls here, and I spent those souls on buying some arrows. So as you can see, I have 900 arrows now. And I also, well, the arrows are pretty cheap. It's like the cheapest arrows you can get in the game. Also, I make you say the word canny crabs. Oh, crabs. So I also wanted to get that achievement for getting all the spells and all the miracles and that sort of stuff, right? So what I did is I bought some of the spells here. So you can see I just farmed and I bought some stuff. The cute and funny word. Ah, I'm not familiar with that word. This is the first time I'm hearing it. But yeah, as you can see, I didn't make any progression in going into new terrain or new areas. I just went to the zones we already went to. I farmed a little bit, picked up all the miracles and spells, because I figured like running around constantly killing the same mobs is probably not that interesting. And I think I'm gonna keep doing that. Like every time I stream, we're gonna try to go into new terrain, new stuff. And then once we're done with that, I'm gonna farm that location a little bit to get certain things. Ah, dang. Anyway, it makes sense why Brad guessed that's the reason why Dutch want our land in the past. Well, I think the Dutch wanted like Indonesian colonization, because you also had a lot of spice there, right? Like you have the rice, you have the I think the peppers, maybe. But there's like, I know there's like a lot of Indonesian spice, right? And that's what they also moved all the way to the Netherlands. We filled with spices, like a lot. Yeah, so many spices. Like I know my mother's cabinet, like kitchen cabinet. There's so many powdered stuff or dried food that you can just add to a dish. Let's see. We can switch back to our sword. And we should take a look on where to go next. So we already did a little bit of the Belfry area, or what is it? The Bastille, right? But we haven't gone from the second location yet, which is this one, I think. We only picked up the 2 chests. Rendang? Yeah, Rendang sounds familiar. Like, I'm always forgetting names. But it does sound familiar. I think I had it before. Is it the brown solid stuff? Well, not super solid, but... Yep. It's a fried meat or dry curry made of meat stewed in coconut milk and spices. Oh, I think I'm thinking of something else then. Because I remember something with like a pudding-like substance, and it's brown. I see you. See, that's how you play this game. Don't fight hard, fight smart, right? Is what they say. I'm guessing there's gonna be more dogs outside. This area is so sus. Look at this. Aren't you sussed out by this location? Like, you would expect the pursuer to come drop down and attack you. Yep, I felt it! I felt it, you bastard! I knew you would come. Uh-oh. Oh shit, he's doing the thing again. Gotcha! So in the original game, in the original Dark Souls 2, there was no pursuer here. He didn't pursue you here. So that's definitely interesting. Oh yeah, fragment branch of your human effigy and covetous. So we like that ring because it gives us more souls. And we want more souls. But then the question is, what are we losing for that? Hey, Villian, how you doing? Thanks, Knight. Yeah. Also, I feel like I got a pretty good gut feeling on where the pursuer is gonna appear. Getting ready for sleep? Ooh. Yeah, it must be. Isn't it pretty late for you now? Might leave you in the background. Oh, thank you very much. Hope you have a good sleep then. Are you still sticking around for a bit, or are you immediately going to bed? 9 p.m. Oh, yeah, that's pretty late then. I have to be awake before 6 a.m. Oh, yeah, that means you have to get to bed at, well, before 10 p.m., right? Gotta try to stay. Oh, no. Don't feel forced to stay up too late, right? Because I understand you need to get your 8 hours of sleep in, especially if it's an important meeting you have early on, right? I hope the meeting goes well for you tomorrow then. Okay, and we're back here. Let's see, which pathways? Okay, let me stand safely inside. Just college program. Well, college program is still important, right? Let's see. Ooh, already level 16. Okay, so we got a Pharaoh's Lockstone and we got a fragment branch of Yor. So that means we should be able to move around a little bit more. But I remember there being another pathway somewhere. Where is that pathway? Like, I remember it being like a ladder going up and down. Oh, maybe it's after the Sentinels. Oh, Oh, okay, I get it now. Or at least I think I get it. I'm gonna swap my gear to the hammer, I think. Wait, do I have enough equipment that I can equip both? Can I equip both the ladder? Yes, I can equip both the ladder and, or not the ladder, the hammer and the sword. So what I forgot about is that certain weapons have a bonus against certain types of enemies based... You idiot. Okay, so what I was trying to say is that certain weapons have a bonus against certain enemies, right? So if they're in leather or just skin or cloth, then if you use a sword against them, you do more damage. But if they're in plate mail or if they're in full armor, then a hammer does more damage because it is like blunt force, right? Blunt force trauma. Let's see, we could go here. And then we very quickly end up at the Sentinel boss. But do we want to do that? I feel like we don't have a lot of these your kind of things. And we want to save that for later on, right? Wait, did he drop something? Thank you. Hopefully he doesn't spawn again. That would be annoying if he... Please don't spawn. Please don't spawn. Let me check these walls just to be sure, because I don't remember it correctly anymore. Oh, by the way, for Yuki, regarding food choices, I do remember I still like Martabak Manis the most, but that's more a snack, right? So I guess that doesn't really count as a food. I really love Indonesian snacks. Like risoles is also super nice. More of a dessert. Ah. He just climbed up and now he can climb down again. I'm waiting. And then of course there's the lumper, which is also a snack. But hey, at least it... Wait. Question. I know lumper always has meat and rice in it, right? But imagine, instead of... why look for dessert when you're a snack? Okay, you get 10 points for that one. You scored a 10. So I remember you could get up there. But I don't exactly remember how to get up there again. Maybe it is a branch of your thing to get up there. Okay, so there is one over here. Oh wait, there's a ninja here, I remember. Does the ninja respawn? Bye. Oh. Hey, you got a nice drink. I remember there being something here. Or was it here? Like, I just remember there being things...
Hey!
Here.
You know that's hell you're walking into.
Yes, that's definitely how I'm walking into. Also, I see a bot that already got restricted, but let me still ban that bot over there. Bye! Okay, let's use this one. Where is it? Ah! I knew it! Yeah, we don't like bots here. Ooh, we got another soul vessel. And I remember there's something behind here. There should be something behind here, right? Or did they change that somehow? Because I know there's this area with where if you play online you always get ganked by a lot of enemies. Guess it's somewhere else then. Maybe it's online only. Could be.
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Did you now? Because that's the area there, right? If you look around the corner, it's in that direction. So at the moment it's behind us. Now it's on our left side. And we want to go in that direction then. So then is it somewhere here? Surely it's not down. Because this one goes up. Uh-huh. And there's an item over there, which means it's somehow accessible. Let's see, if we equip the silver cat ring, that reduces our fall damage, right? And then we could try to maybe drop down. Is that the smart move? Probably not. Would that be the way to get there? Like, do I just run? Jump. I could give it a try. Okay. Oh, we made it. Oh, bonfire acidic. Ooh. There's not a lot of walking space here, though. Now, where? How do we get out? Do we have to jump again? There's another ledge there. But that ledge is much further down, I feel. Damn. Just checking the walls if there's like anything we can go through. There's no gate in the fence. Let's see, it's right below us, right? We made it! Well, that's one thing solved. So now we can take the elevator up again. If you die, it ain't my fault. Nice disclaimer. I just read it a little bit too late. Okay, so now we can get rid of the silver cat ring because we don't have to fall down anymore. We can do this one again. Okay, so the hammer one-shots them. That's nice to know. That's really nice to know. The game looks fun, but also very hard to understand for someone with a slow brain. Well, it's mostly like if you know the basic rules of Dark Souls or Souls games in general, you know how they operate, right? So, for example, when I opened this door, you saw what I did is I kept my shield up and I rotated my camera around to see if there's something around the corner, right? And then I saw there was something there, so I hit them there, and then I went for the other one. Now you can see that in these statues, you also see these moving enemies, right? But I'm guessing if I destroy that, then they get to walk around freely. So that's what I don't want. Same over here. It's like, you see this very long corridor, right? And then you think like, oh yeah, this is a cool fight that I have to fight on the bridge, right? And then if you look at the second floor, let's see if I can... Oh, thanks for the follow, youth boy. Let's see if I can equip my binoculars. I should have binoculars. Where are my binoculars? I thought I picked them up. I'm probably blinder. Or is it like hidden under key items or something? Bone of Order. Is it one of these items? Oh, there it is. So if you look upwards, you can see on the second floor, there's a guy with a crossbow there, right? So if I'm gonna fight this guy on the bridge, then he's gonna fire a crossbow at me, which is kind of unfair, right? And this game doesn't play fair. They always try to trick you. If you look here, you can see, hey, there's a dent in this fence to the right. What's in the right? What's around the corner? It's an enemy. So if you were to walk up this bridge and don't pay attention to your surroundings, then that guy would walk up from behind. Oh no, he's hot. So to make things work in your favor, what you would do then is first kill the one there, and then kill the guy on the bridge. Not sure if you can hit him from here. Oop. Damn it. He knows. Yeah, as you can see, he does fire arrows. You see these barrels here? There's black powder in there. So if he shoots those barrels, they're gonna explode. Well, the small barrel. Yeah, I can make use of it as well, to be honest. Like if I were to grab my bow and arrow, and then I shoot that barrel, as you can see, it explodes, right? So it's pretty much about situational awareness. Like if you can get that down, it's much easier to survive. Also, I should probably use this. So I actually look like a human again. Oh, that's some nasty bitches. I don't want to deal with you guys. What were those? I have not seen those before. But yeah, you saw those flyers, right? So the first thing you noticed what I did is I was gonna stand here. Because the flyers, with their wings, they have a pretty big hitbox, right? So that's why I thought, like, hey, if I stand here, maybe I'm safe if they have, like, ranged attacks or whatever. At least it didn't aggro. Yeah, I'm happy about that one. Ah. You can see that there's a level below there. You see that? That's where we're gonna have to go. But you can, here, look at this. Situational awareness again, right? What do you see? The doorway. But what do you see sticking out beyond the doorway? There, it's a crossbow. If I were to go inside, they would probably surround me. Something they still try to do over here. But at least I'm not inside. Royal Greatsword, thank you. So I still had my escape way, but I'm guessing if I were to go inside, the crossbow guy would be standing here in the center, and then I couldn't do anything. Like, look how many crossbow guys there are inside here. That's a lot, right? Bye-bye. It's a lot. Yeah. Now we can check a little bit up here. Is there anything down? Yep, there is still a reward. A human effigy. Thank you. Now, if I were to go down here, then I would be going towards a major boss who is still a little bit too strong for me at the moment. Because that's the Last Sinner. That's a really weird fight where you're fighting in a dark room and then you lose track. Like you can lock on to the enemy because it's dark. And then you have to light up certain elements in the room to actually see something. So we're not gonna fight the boss, but we can look around for items. It will drop us into a floor with water. So that also slows us down. Lacerating knives. Ooh. Who's this? Look at you of Mira. Well, we're not gonna fight the boss yet, so we don't have to summon it. So as you can see, long corridor to the fog gate. Don't trust shit. Keep your shield up. That was a boss before. So they're pretty much trying to bait us into deep waters. So we're slowed down, so we can't easily dodge them. You see how they don't want to follow us to the gate? But then you can wonder, like, why would I fight here when it's at my disadvantage? As you can see, I have the benefit here. Apparently he's too big to fit or something. Bait out an attack. Kind of funny that this was a boss right before we came here. So it seems he has like a 3-hit combo or something. 3, yeah. Okay, the jump is separate. 2. Does he have a 3? Two. Oh, okay, so sometimes he has a... Sometimes he has an attack that only lasts for 2. Ow. Uh-oh. Have to switch weapon. And he's down. So you notice that whenever you're fighting in these small corridors, right, your sword hits the wall, and that also lowers the durability. the Blossom Kai shield. I don't remember exactly what it does, but it sounds interesting. So let's see. Rare shield depicting a blossoming flower that suits the weary heart of its bearer. What makes the flower beautiful, and why are we comforted when we gaze upon them? Sadly, the flower depicted on the shield went extinct long ago. Ooh, okay, so we lose our 100% damage reduction on our shield if we use that. But what we gain is stamina recovery. Does it stack? I do wonder if you use the shield, does it stack with the ring or not? Okay. Now if you put the ring on, it does seem faster. But I feel like 100% damage reduction is still nicer for exploration. Wait, wasn't there like a thing with fire in this area? I barely remember it. So, there should be fireflies or something? Yeah, this one, use. And then, if I walk around, I see it. There seems to be a secret door here. I thought there was a way you could see through the water, but I'm not seeing anything at this point. No! We had a jumper and we had our torch out, so we couldn't shield against it. Well, it doesn't set us back a lot because we're still at the top of the tower here. But I wish we didn't die. That's my only thing. So this time, I feel like I want to... What if I do it like this? Ah! Okay, he just went off. So the torch is kind of useless then. I remember I could use the torch, or maybe because the graphical settings got changed for this game. Because I know they upgraded the graphics for this game. So maybe that's something that changed. Oh, he's back. Darn. I was kind of hoping that he would be a one-time encounter, but... I talked to my parents about au pair. Oh, what did they think? Because I can understand that your parents might be worried if you talk about au pair, because suddenly you're outside the country, right? Hello. Oh. You can see my damage output is horrible. Like, we're fighting so long against this guy. Because we haven't upgraded our weapons enough. I guess this is the game warning us like, hey, you probably shouldn't be here yet. My dad said it's good and I should look into it. I think he wants me to go to Saudi, but my dad said anywhere but Saudi. Oh. Yeah, don't go to Saudi. Like, I have been to Saudi Arabia myself. I've been to Dubai, and I will say, if you're in the maid or nanny or whatever industry, don't go to Dubai. You might think it's all luxurious, right? But they kind of look down on people from outside the country and Asia, because a lot of Asians go there to work, right? So they see them as minimum wage workers, which is kind of discriminatory. And then there's also the people that might like physically abuse the workers, right? Because there's less worker rights over there. So it's very understandable to say like, hey, be careful, don't try to work there. I know there is something behind this wall, or there used to be. Maybe they changed it, but I think I remember. Oh, there it is. Found it. 100% agree with Jinzou. Yeah. Miss I Don't Know Jack is reigning with a party of 3. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. How you doing? What were you playing? Stardew Valley. Ooh. Yo, that's totally a different direction. That's a super relaxing game, right? But yeah, welcome. For those who don't know, I'm Jinzou Jinn. Normally I'm a bartender, but every time now that I'm gonna play fantasy games, I'm gonna be using this model, which is one of my alt models. I just released this one last Saturday, and I'm enjoying Souls games now. Stardew Valley, she kind of just started trying to figure it out. Ooh. I haven't played it myself, but it feels like something akin to like Animal Crossing or, well, maybe Terraria-ish, with less focus on combat, right? The controls are something to get used to. Ah. My sleepiness went away after I drank water. Oh. Very, very close. Ah. There's also the other games, like, I guess you could say Rune Factory is sort of akin to it, right? Okay, I have to be careful here because I know if I step outside too far, then I'm gonna fall into the ocean. So I have to walk past the edge to grab this thing. Northern Ritual Band and a Bleedstone. Thank you very much. And now I'm going back inside because if I were to walk into open sea, I would just fall into the water with my heavy armor and just die. Stardew Valley is supposed to be relaxing, but I never felt that. I'm a completionist, but the quick day-night cycle kills me. Oh, okay, so it brings out your competitiveness. Is there actually a deadline on it? But yeah, normally I'm a bartender, but as you can see, now I am in fantasy armor, which is like a hybrid between Western armor and Japanese armor. Because I want to play the games like Neo and what's the other one? Sekiro. I want to play those as well. Enjoy Souls-like games, but my current rig doesn't allow me to stream those type of games. Oh, that's always too bad to hear. I played the original Dark Souls 1, I think almost a year ago. And I already completed Dark Souls 2, the original one, like years ago. And this is the first time I'm playing Scholar of the First Sin. So that means enemy placement is a little bit different from what I remember, which is kind of interesting. Like suddenly there was like in Heide, there was like this big Drake. It's still there because I haven't defeated it yet. Okay, this is suspicious if there's like empty rooms like this. It's locked. Great. Let's see, from what we could see, it has seasons, day, night cycles, so maybe there's a time limiting. Or maybe if you play long enough, it just loops around again. I hope. Like, I'm usually not that good with games with a deadline or with a time limit. Like, there was this game called Dead Rising where you had to go through the entire shopping mall within a time limit to get the good ending and escape with the helicopter. But it would just stress me out. Same with Majora's Mask. It's like where you had a 3-day time limit, right? Hello, you look new. It's locked. There's a hide night? Huh, interesting. I wonder, do I have the lure item on me? Like the skeleton lure item? Yes, I do have it. So what? I know that they're usually hiding inside these rooms, right? Like you can see these cells with that are half underwater. I'm guessing they are hiding in there, and I'm waiting for me to come in. So I'm kind of curious what happens if I throw that, if they're gonna react to that. Doesn't seem like that they're reacting to it. But here's man, gives me PTSD. Yo, that game was actually legit creepy. Honestly, even Ocarina of Time gave me the creeps as a kid. Yeah, so we're wading a little bit through the water, trying to figure out if there's enemy hiding in the water. Oh, they did give me another alluring skull, the one that I just used. Okay, like this is usually a trap. Like if in an empty corridor or like an empty room, at the opposite side there's an item like this glowing up, and like you want to rush over, pick it up, right? And that's how they get you. So I'm gonna guess there must be something in this room. I'm not trusting this one bit. Oh, is it maybe because I already killed them all that nothing happened? I think there's an invader here, or there should be an invader. Fact checks. Let's see, fact check. Stardew Valley does have a time limit in the day-night cycle, but once it's 12 a.m., the player character feels tired and need to sleep. If you fail to go to bed, you'll pass out and wake up in the clean. Oh, okay. Okay, so there is a little bit of a time limit then. Okay, there's nothing here. So I know you can just go for the boss fight here, right? But then you have a disadvantage. What you want is to open these doors, which we can't at the moment, but that should help us with the actual boss fight. Imagine passing out, it couldn't be me. Are you sure, Villian? Because you're staying up late right now, right? Okay, it's all locked. Okay, so we literally can't do anything here. We did everything we can. We should probably get the hell out because we have 25k souls on us. And that's quite a lot at our current level. So we should be able to level up like maybe 4 or 5 times using that. Or otherwise use it to buy gear. That's also possible. So, question to you, by the way. Wait. If you're still around, Miss I Don't Know Jack, what kind of games do you usually play? Because you did mention Dark Souls and you mentioned Stardew Valley. But what's your channel usually about? Like, what do you like to do? And are you a VTuber or are you like a, well, people sometimes use the word flesh tuber, but it sounds a little bit weird, right? It sounds okay. Oh, it sounds icky? Yeah. Rarity, I'm still pretty new though. I do PNG and VTuber. Nice. Hey, Philia, get your mind out of the gutter. But yeah, I guess I understand what you mean. That flesh tube sounds icky. I'm pure and innocent. Sure. Who was your husband again? Can you remind me? They shall not believe you when I say I said that. Yeah, I remember you talking about having a certain husband.
You?
Yeah, the warden from Minecraft.
Thank you. Is that a here to see light? However,
Yes, let's upgrade. More healing. It's valid. Hear me out. Okay. You get one chance. You get one chance to explain your husband. Water is pretty pure. Are you sure? Because he looks kind of corrupted. Also, let me take a look at your model. Let's see if I can open you up in a tab. I'm kind of curious now. What's your Vtuber model? Oh, yeah, that's a cute one. Damn, look at that cute little V2 model. Let me drop a follow then. I'm gonna go check you out next time. If I can find you online, then I'll drop by sometime. Get ready for the scuff. Ooh, but I enjoy RPGs, JRPGs, and horrors, even though I scare easy. Man, I am absolutely horrible with horror. Like, it's not even fun to watch me. You two look alike, but she's white-haired. Ooh, oh, you mean because of the horns? Appreciate it, but you really didn't have to. No worries. Like, if I'm curious, then I'm gonna follow you, and then I'm gonna go check you out. Okay, how many levels can we get? We can get 5 levels out of this. That's pretty solid. Don't sell yourself short, you're entertaining. Aw, thank you. We love small streamers. Wait, Villian, are you saying that because you know that I'm like above 6 foot? Are you saying we love small streamers on purpose like that because you know I'm big? Are you bullying me? How could you? You bully me first? I know nothing of the kind. I was just interested in your husband, the warden in Minecraft. Subtle bullying detected. So have you played Dark Souls 2 yourself before? Because you did say you were into Souls games, but which Souls games did you play? I played 1, 2, and 3, and then I revisited 1 as a streamer, and now I'm doing Scholar of the First Sin. And after playing this to completion, I'll probably either go Dark Souls 3 or maybe I'll go into Neo. He's bullying me and I can't do nothing. What do you mean? What do you mean? Any Bloodborne action? Lights of Pi? Oh, yeah. So you also have AI Limit, which is one of the newer games. There is also the last Berserker or the first Berserker? I'm not sure if it was last or first. Oh. Hey, you have a nice voice as well. Like I just heard some of your voice come in from your video on your stream. I giggle a lot. Neo is the recommended one. Wait, Neo? Oh, like NIOH, right? Neo 1 and 2. I think they're coming up with a third one. I personally like Dark Souls 2 the most, for some reason. Like, I know a lot of people hate on Dark Souls 2, but it is still my favorite that I played the longest. And I think it has to do with the weapon variety. Like, there were, like, shields in this game that allowed you to cast spells. There were swords that, as a special action, you could cast the regular magic, I think. Like there were more options to pick from, right? Instead of like, well, sword A, B, and C that all did the same thing. In this game, you actually had different movesets. I need a new demon person that wouldn't bully me. Hey, what do you mean demon? There's a difference, right? Ooh, we should ask you actually. Don't know, Jack. Do you how do you call it? Like identify, I guess, as a demon or a devil, or it doesn't matter to you? Dark Souls 2 just felt a bit too different, but it is good. Neo is a really good change of pace and has some cool mechanics. Ooh, yeah! Because it seems to be more into the whole samurai and ninja and summoner aesthetic, right? Or like, how do you call it? Exorcist, I guess? Is devil and demon not the same thing? No! So, depending on media, there is a difference between demon and devil, right? So a demon and devil are both on the evil alignment in most games, right? Or they're interchangeable. But for example, in D&D, there is still a slight difference, where a devil is lawful evil and a demon is chaotic evil. So this means that you could make a contract with a devil, and they have to follow that contract, right? Because they're lawful evil, and that's how they work, right? You make a deal with the devil, and they have to uphold it and you have to read the fine print or reverse the deal somehow and outsmart them. But you can't make a deal or you can't make a contract with a demon. They don't care about your agreements. I want you to know I don't play D&D because I never have a chance to play it, so I'm... Oh, no worries. No. You don't have to say you're dumb. It's just me explaining it because I know it's a big thing in D&D, but it's also done in certain other media. Demon usually means lower class as well, where a devil is generally considered more powerful. Oh, yeah. You can have that as well. But in some classes, or like in some cases, they also use the word arc, right? Like if you're an arc demon or you're an arc devil, then you're like a stronger devil or a stronger demon compared to normal. But yeah, it's really... well, it's like what kind of media do you want to follow, or like what kind of rule set do you find interesting? I'm a demon, but a bad one at it because I generally have a good conscience and I don't tell anyone. I need to be feared. Ah. Can make that back arc. Oh! Damn! Smooth villain strikes again. What do you mean, pause? Hey, those were your words, not mine. For me, so my case is that for my Vtuber model, I was born a devil, but then I went through something of a change. And it's like the reverse of a fallen angel. Like, you know how you can be an angel and then you turn into a fallen angel when you do bad stuff, right? For me, I became an ascended devil. So that means I was born evil, but then I did good, and that ascended me. Yes. So you could say I'm a good devil, or at least neutral. Like, it's like overcoming your evil nature kind of deal, right? But don't make contracts with me too easily, okay? Just because I'm ascended doesn't mean I'm fully trustworthy. Depends on the media, honestly. Oni is also demon technically, but they're quite different to the European demon. Oh, yeah, with like the yokai, right? From Japan, I think. I focus more on the witches and wizard stuff than angel, demon, devils. Ah. Yeah, there's a lot of like interpretation for those kind of things, right? Because in certain media, witches are always evil, right? And then in some you have like good witches, or you can have good and bad wizards, but then you can also have warlocks, I think. And what was the... There was another one. Sorcerer, witches. There was another word for witches. Like, what was that word? Enchantress? I'm not sure if that's the word. There's so many words out there for pretty much spellcaster, right? I love the supernatural folk tales from different countries. It fascinates me a lot. Silence, we don't know. Okay. I'm thinking of what to level up next. Because...
Hey, you know that's hell you're walking into.
Yeah, we're walking into hell, like always. Welcome, Tatsuya. How you doing? I like witches, fairies, and fae. Oh, do you like the Feywilds then? So, since you said you weren't familiar with D&D, right? In D&D, there's this entire dimension or zone called the Feywilds, and it's filled with fairies, faes, summer elves, winter elves, satyrs, and whatnot. All those kind of creatures, right? I am well at work on break. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're back in Dark Souls again. We got 23,000 souls on us, so I figured we might as well spend it in a responsible way before we die and lose all of it, right? So either we can put it just into health to definitely increase our health pool, because, hey, we're, well, pretty weak at the moment in our health pool, but let's see. We can also put it into stamina or... equipment load. If you do the equipment load, that means we can carry more, or like we can equip heavier armors. Oh no, break's over. Well, good luck to you, Tatsuya. Have a great time at work. I don't know about that, but while writing my character's lore, she's from a world of fairies and such. This is my first time hearing about. Ooh, well, if you want inspiration about like the Fey world, or like fairies and elves and that sort of creatures, then you could look into the Feywilds from Dungeons and Dragons. Maybe it can you can use it as some inspiration. Let's see, if you do attunement, we can start casting magic. But we don't have the magic to do it yet. If we just increase our strength, that could be useful, because we can wear heavier shields and do more damage with our weapon. That could work. Otherwise, there is the whole adaptability, which makes us faster for healing and fighting. But it doesn't really do much else. Wait, it does increase our poison, bleed, and petrify and curse resistance, so maybe that's not even that bad. Look at that, it just goes up by like 25 points per stat, the resistance. Okay, maybe that's a good idea. How much is the next level up? Still under 5,000. Okay. Did you play D&D? Yeah, I did. So, I'm actually... let's see. I started playing D&D, I think 7 years ago. Where I just joined a group and I had to make a character and read a lot of the books to understand the rules. And I had great fun playing a human fighter that went into Battle Master as a subclass. And then he multi-classed into a rogue, and then the subclass for the rogue was thief. Well, I wasn't really picking thief to steal stuff, but the thief has the option to use items as a bonus actions, so he can actually make use of more items during the fight, right? Because normally you only get one action to attack a creature or use an item, but that subclass was apparently very fast with using items. So that's why I wanted... there's a lot of classes, definitely. And then... let's see, I played a Warforged that was a... what is it? A Berserker? It's more like a barbarian, I guess you could say. It's like Warforged Barbarian. It was like a robotic barbarian that would go wild and punch things. Let's see, I played a half-elf before, who was a sorcerer and rogue mastermind. And then I wanted to try DMing, so being a game leader, but I didn't find the chance yet to really do much with it, because when I set up a group before, we only played for 2 sessions, and then one of the players had to go into military training, so he was gone for 6 months, and then after the friendship kind of fell apart, so we never returned to it. But now I'm actually preparing for a D&D setup with some other VTubers. So I want to play D&D in the future on my channel. We already had a session 0. I can show you the screen actually, because it's still on YouTube that we had to stream. Let me show you. Ta-da! This is the screen that I'm going to use for Dungeons and Dragons. So you can see the people at the bottom, like their class, their name, their race. And then you can still see the big screens where people will roll dice, and you can see the playing field where people move around. And then I'll be the story narrator. So it is something that's being worked on, but it's kind of like a slow progress, because I'm the dungeon master, so I have to imagine everything. And make up a good story, right? And I'm also making sure that I'm not using graphics made by other people that might get me in copyright trouble, right? So that's why I did it that way. And hopefully we can turn it into something fun. Originally, I should have been much further in development of the D&D session thing, but I was sick for 2.5 weeks, so I kind of got slowed down there. But it's still on the menu. I even got a separate model for being a dungeon master, where I kind of look like a cultist. Gotta be there to watch. Yeah, I hope you look forward to it. Like, I haven't done a lot of, like what I said, I haven't been a dungeon master for long, so hopefully I do everything correct and it's a fun thing to watch. I'm hoping for the best. Let's see. Can we use this? And then 2 of these. That's 5,000. That's another level up we could do.
Bearer, seek lest this.
How do I do? I'm a DM. I don't think I've ever really done a campaign as a champion. Wait, as a champion? Ah, I'm a visual learner. The ones I got recommended to watch are too complicated for me. Oh, yeah. Well, you just have to, like, the basics of a D&D is pretty much interactive storytelling, where the decisions that occur are decided by the dice that you roll, right? And there's only 2 conclusions to a roll, and that's either you succeed or you fail at something. If you fail, something bad happens. If you succeed, something good happens, right? And by making multiple rolls during story elements, the story develops in different ways. Champion, basically adventure. Oh! Yeah, I started as a player. And my very first character was pretty simple. And then slowly I started trying out spellcasters. Like, I think Fighter is pretty simple as a first class to get more familiar with the game, and then slowly over time you can go into sorcerer or wizard or warlock, because the spellcasting is a little bit more complex than being a martial character, like a melee character. But yeah, it's pretty much like, oh yeah, there's a pitfall and you have to jump over it. You can't make it with your normal jumping distance, so you have to put in extra effort. And then you have to roll for athletics to make the jump, right? And then if they say like, oh, the difficulty of this jump is 16, that means you have to roll higher than 16 with a die. If you do that, you succeed. If you roll under it, you probably well, slip up, make a mistake, and then maybe take some damage, or people will have to help you up, depending on how lethal it is. I'm sorry, I always start my DM campaign with champions. You are all gathered. What awaits you is terror and adventure. So I need to remember it's players or adventurers. Die? Well, depends on what kind of lethality you run in your games, right? Because you could say like, oh, well, you only fell down 6 feet and, well, you took 2 damage from the fall. Or you could say like, oh, there's lava beneath and you fell into the lava. You take 200 damage of 200 fire damage or something like that. And then you're pretty much dead. 6 feet is too high? What do you mean 6 feet is too high? That's only, what? 180? 180 meters? That's less than a floor. Like elevation floor in a building. Let's see. Can I put this one here or achievement there? Oh, if we do achievement, we could still raise our agility stat. Look at that. I guess. I guess we could raise our stamina a little bit more. You hear a sound in the forest. Roll perception check to investigate. Success. You see a rustling bush in the distance, and then you can investigate, which would be another roll or ignore. It's very fun, especially if the party invests. Yeah. Have you ever done that whole situation of you walk into a dungeon room? At the end of the door, you see a closed door, and in the center of the room, you see a pedestal with a button on it. What do? And then, because you say closed door, some people get confused and they think it's a locked door. And then they might be investigating the pedestal in the center of the room or pressing the button, or like nothing happens. And then they think they have to puzzle it. Press the button. And then they say like, oh yeah, I want to blow up the door. Well, yeah, you try, but nothing happens. The door is made of metal. And then you can just say, well, I want to lockpick the door. And then you can say like, it doesn't work. And then if they ask further and ask like, wait, why doesn't it work? The door was already open. You just had to open it. It was never locked. Like, you can have parties that would be stuck in that room for like 20 minutes, just trying to investigate the wall or the pedestal or the button or whatnot, and never realizing that the door was actually open from the start. It was just closed. It wasn't locked. Let's see. Also, high root vegetable Are you doing a load head run? I love wait, I love to watch these. Wait, what's a load head run? I have never heard of load head. It's when you drop a fat load into your head and then put the head on and play Dark Souls. Ew! Ew! No, 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 no. We don't do that. Ew! That sounds disgusting. Why would you do that? Damn! Someone's getting bonked and the frying pan. Okay, so we did this, we did that. I don't think we can get to the Belfry demons yet. We don't want to fight the Lost Sinner yet either. So I guess we could use the lore branch on that person that's frozen on this side. Wait, how many branches do we actually have at the moment? Okay, we got one Ferrous Lockstone and one fragment. No, that's not a lot. But I know if we... I think if we go here... where that NPC is still sitting around. The guy with the fake blue sword.
Do you like that? Hey.
Hello, Stinky. Yeah, these guys don't look very fresh. Yeah, we're gonna liberate you. Damn, they were petrified for quite a while, huh? Now I want to make a fan-made fan mascot if there isn't one already. Wait, what do you mean fan-made fan mascot? You mean for my channel? We have a slime.
I've been petrified
And his name is Balthazar.
to speak.
Oh, damn. They really are having a rough time.
I'm fine. No. Thank you so much for rescuing me.
I think she also sells stuff.
Oh, I still haven't thanked you. Well, I'm quite a hand at pyromancy.
Ooh.
Perhaps you could consider this my thanks.
Are your viewers slimes as well? I never really decided that because I felt like it's weird if I already decide on like a fan name or...
I was attacked and turned to stone.
oh.
I owe you my life.
Oh wait, you can give her something. Like I never really went for like a fan base name or like what my fan base looks like. Because I'm still a rather small channel, right? So it felt weird if I were to be the one to decide that from the start. So I figured like, you know, it would be nice if we first grow to a sizable amount and then we can decide then, like if there's like a lot of people around and then we can make a group decision on it.
But do you have any clothing that you could spare? I'll take anything. Whatever you don't need. I'm not particular when it comes to apparel. Anything at all will do. Just put it on the ground.
Oh, buy items. What do you have? Oh, you have the fire, the lighting, and the dark resistance rings, but they're costing 2,000. I don't have that right now. Wait, what's this? Strengthened pyromancy flame. Ooh.
Be safe.
Wait. We still have inventory things, right? We can still use this. And then use 3 of these. And then probably use 3 of these. We probably can't make it to 6,000, but we can buy 2 rings.
Just put it here.
Okay, so I think fire defense would be nice and dark defense might be nice.
Be safe.
Oh, we can only buy 1 ring. Well, we're slowly getting our rings. Also, she said if we have anything clothing-wise we can give her. Well, we have 2 Wanderer coats. Do you have 2 leg coats?
Just put it here, and I'll change into it later.
Let's see. Wait.
Be safe.
Oh, okay. So you don't put it on the ground. You actually give it to her, because it sounds like, yeah, it sounds like she wants you to put it on the floor, but then there's still a menu of you. Well, let's try it. Give equipment. Give this. We give this, because we have duplicates of that. And then this one. Matt is not matting. Thank you, Lord Twinkle. Don't know what time is on your side, but for me it's pretty late, so I'll be lurking. I hope to catch you more of your streams in the future. Thank you very much. Hope to see you again. I'm streaming from Europe myself, so it's still pretty early on the day, but I can understand if you're from Asia or Middle East or like somewhere on the eastern side of Europe that it's much later for you guys. So much appreciated for sticking around, and I hope to see you again in the future. Once equipment is given, it cannot be retrieved. Yes. Give Rosabeth of Melfia something to wear. Okay, oh, I got the achievement.
I have my very own. His name is Cordial of the Fold, a famed sorcerer in Melfia, our hometown. I was fascinated by sorcery, and so when he set out for Drang Lake, I couldn't let him go alone. But we were separated. Quite early on.
Australia. Wow, I think you're the first person from Australia that I've spoken to. Like most of the people that I know are usually from like Philippines or Indonesia. I have one person I know from Japan. Yeah, that's most of the people. But yeah, have a good sleep. It's probably like 7 hours later for you then. Almost midnight then? Or like 11 p.m. probably.
Thank you so... After I change into... But perhaps, would you...
Okay, so if I open these floodgates, then I know there's an upper level here, right? I wonder if I can break that door. See, normally it's a trap and then you can't escape. But since I knew they were there, I could already start the fight without being locked in. Ah, because normally they only come out once you start pulling this lever. I just got kicked out of my bed by my dog. Oh no! Is he stealing your sleeping spot? Fire Drake Stone. Nice. Wait, since when is there a bonfire spot here? I don't remember there being one here. He is. Wait, how do I get to the upper levels? Ah! Oh, free life gems. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, missed that jump. Excuse me, you look a little bit different, man. I guess you're still an enemy? Damn, that's a lethal weapon. Look at that. I think he's a blacksmith, maybe. I don't think you can use that weapon in the game. Damn. Oop. So, I guess you're sleeping on the floor tonight then, huh, Villian? Or on the couch. Hated Woods. I remember. They're gonna shoot darts at me, I think. Sleeping in my chair. Well, is it like a resting chair? Is it like a good chair, or is it like just like a desk chair, computer chair? Ah, they're throwing rocks. Oh, they're trying to poison me. Desk chair. Oh, like it would be better if it was one of those resting chairs where if you lean back, then your feet get swept up, so you can turn it into like, well, not really a bed, but like almost like a sleeping chair. Well, my doggos are on my bed now. I can't even. Damn. So they just stole your bed from you, huh? Are you gonna take that, or are you gonna move them, or would they get mad? They're spoiled. You can't have that, right? Like, shouldn't you be like the alpha of the pack? The, how do you call it? The matriarch? They might get mad at... Damn. So you're not at the top of the picking order then? I'm not. No. Outranked by your own dogs. Why are they glowing that weirdly? Come back. Oh, I've seen you before. Although you feel kind of tankier. I think you're tankier. Or are you bigger? I'm gonna look for a bit, gonna get my stuff ready. Okay. Thank you very much. That's bait. Like, you can bait him into this move set, so he keeps using this attack, and then once he's on his back, you can easily hit him. Bye. Now, I don't remember correctly, but I'm not sure if this one was acidic. If this pool is acidic or not. Let's see, we got some poison moss though. So what we can do is equip the poison moss and then get into the water. Oh, apparently it wasn't poisoned. It was something. I don't know what it was. And look at us. The moment Villian goes into AFK, we strip. See, where's the hammer? There's the hammer. Contains materials enchanted by magic, allowing spells to be deflected by parrying. Ooh. Yeah, we're fighting this guy. Dang, that's a lot of damage. Okay, this water is safe. I thought it was like acidic or something. Wait, there's Falconer soldiers now? Wait, what's their walking animation? Yeah, there are. Okay, that's cool. Ooh. That's bad. What's their wanky walk animation? Look at this. Look how they walk. They have such a wonky walk animation. What's up with that? That's an enemy. You can't even lock on him, man. You sure they might just bow at how cool you look? Wait, what do you mean, bow at how cool I look? Oh, because they're using a bow? The Dragon Slayer's Crescent Axe and the Golden Falcon Shield. Huh, Golden Falcon Shield. A new shield, golden. Small shield used by Volgan falconers appears to be a glistening gold falcon from afar. To be untrusting of others and demanding a prompt full payment, but no wonder. They deliver much more than they are paid and are well aware of it. Cool, okay. But what about the Dragon Slayer axe? Dragon Slayer's Crescent Axe. Lothian, formerly of Ferosa. No warrior matched the ferocity of the unbeatable Lothian, but he abruptly retired from the battlefield and was never heard from again. Some say that he grew tired of the frailty of human foes and set off to slay the legendary dragon. Ah. What does it scale with? Oh, that's pretty bad scaling. Look at that, C and E. Wait, it has lightning damage on it. Ah. Seek mightier souls. I know. This is where the winter DLC starts. Well, at least we know where it is. I need like 1 million souls, I think. We're on 1/4 of that. You just need to kill way, way more. Hey, we can go back and now actually buy the thing, right? I think. If they didn't respawn. Nope. Everything's still dead. So maybe we can buy the other 2 rings now. Oh, she's gone. Okay. That means she's probably back at Majula then. So I did want to pick up those rings because I know they're very handy.
Look at how they fret over. Oh, dear me. May you find...
Now where's that lady? I just remember, have you seen Gundam Wing 30th and wait, there's a 30th anniversary? What? Where? Let me go to another location and then come back again. Maybe they didn't spawn in. I will send it to you on Discord. Yes, can you put it in the show me channel so I can easily find it? When did it come out? Oh, there she is. She didn't spawn in yet.
Oh, I'm here in Majula. Thanks. You even were kind enough to clothe me. Thank you. The only thing I can offer is pyromancy.
It's a special.
That might help.
Is it the Buster rifle? Or like the Buster cannon that he... Did they animate that? Ooh, and these are temporary buffs, but they're kind of expensive. Poison Mist is always interesting.
I'm always here.
Okay, so which things do we have at the moment? We have... We have 2 Pharaoh's Lockstones. We don't have any Sticks of Yore anymore. You should see the animation, they modernized it. Ooh, but like... Wait, I just saw Sour Patch Kids saying no on TikTok. Wait, what does that mean? Also, Yuki, when you say modernized it in a good way or a bad way? Still kept the artwork. Ooh. Like, did they put certain scenes together to make like a compilation highlight thingy, or?
Clear. Didn't think you had it in you, pal. No. That's not like it sounds, no. It was a pleasant surprise, that's all. Name's Ben Hart. Thanks to you, I can resume my journey. If we share the same path, I'm sure that we are going to meet again. I'll repay my debt to you in battle. I swear it, by my sword. The road ahead's going to be long, but I'm here to help.
How about a little break by watching that? Would I get into trouble with copyright then, though?
It's a true man who honors. I swear it.
Learn gesture. Hey, we got the joy gesture. Okay, so we got the point. We got the I don't bite. And then you got the bow, which is very typical. And then you have the wave. Those were the only ways you could communicate. I mean, don't show it on stream. Ah. Wait. Okay. Since we're here, since we're not fighting anything and it's safe, we can probably take a look. Although, I should probably not play it through Discord then, because Discord still gets recorded. Yo, that looks fresh. Like, just the thumbnail already looks good. What song are they gonna play? Rhythm Emotion or... Hero got new drip. Oh, they modernized his outfit. No more the tank top. What do they... Are they bringing out like a new version or something? Like updated HD... Oh, talking about Gundam Wing. I got news on that. I think this is Rhythm Emotion, right? Just one thing. Yes, Rhythm Emotion. Damn, look at that. He got a new interface. Oh, they're going for Endless Waltz immediately? And a music update. Wait. Huh? Okay, so you know the Chinese guy, right? The one that what was the mech called again? Shenlong or something like that? The color of his outfit is way different. Wait, no, huh? Who's the girl in the red outfit? Because wait, that's a girl, right? Or Okay, like at the moment when you see like the I think he's Chinese or based, right? That's a chat. Yeah, wait, is this like a new lady character that wasn't featured in the anime or something? Because I don't remember there being a girl looking like that. Because she definitely has. That's long Melan. Okay, I do recognize like all the other characters, like Nine and Trey Kushranada, I think is what his name was. Apparently she's Chang's wife. He has a wife. And then there's Zex Marquise. Oh, I think you already know, right? But all the names in Gundam Wing are based on numbers. Like Katere, the one with what is it? Like the desert guy. That's 4. And Zex is 6. And 9 is, well, 9, of course. But all the important Gundam characters names are based on numbers. Like Trey Kushranada, Trey is 3. Damn, that side's looking good. Heavy arms. Tall geese. Epion. Damn! Yeah, he got a new outfit. Oh, he actually landed this time instead of breaking his arm? Because before he jumped out of the building with the parachute way too late. Yo, if they were to make a remake, do you think they would show Hero as a kid? Or Hero? The reaction. They made sure to include the beeps. They understood the importance. Man, whenever I'm listening to Rhythm Emotion, I always listen to the version with the startup beeps of the Wing Zero, like of the Wing, what is it, Zero system. They might also teaser either one new movie or yo, there is still there's still a Gundam Wing story that's not animated yet. What was it? Frozen Teardrop. Have you heard of Gundam Wing Frozen Teardrop? It's the part where they have the cloak. I'm not sure about the cloak. I just know that there is a Gundam Wing Frozen Teardrop. Because it got showcased in the video. Oh! Wait! Wait, his outfit? The outfit that you saw in the teaser for Hero, that's the outfit he apparently has in Frozen Teardrop. So his new drip is actually from the unreleased series, or like the unreleased story part that wasn't turned into a movie or anime yet. Huh. It's going to be a new movie. I hope they do it well. And I don't want modern slop into it. I just want a continuation of the OG storyline. That would be so amazing. I hope they don't make it like PG and whatnot. Oh, other news. You know the Gundam TCG, the card game that got released? I pre-ordered it and I got it. It came in and I got the special version where you got the miniatures of the the Leo unit, the tall geese, and what was the last one again? I forgot the name. Anyway, it's like 3 figures, including the card game. So I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna pick that up. It was $35. Around 30, yeah, I think $35. So I figured like, well, it's not just a card game, it's also 3 figures. So I figured like, might as well pick it up. I haven't seen anything Gundam related in quite a while. So I haven't opened it yet, but I'm kind of curious. Yo, maybe if we do a mecha break stream, I can also, during the mecha break stream, when we take a break, we can open up the pack. What do you think? I think that would be, then we can take a look at the cards as well. Let's see. Kind of forgot what rings I got on me. Okay, we still got this one. Can hear the voices of foes. Absorb souls in place of wearer. Are we undead? No, we aren't undead. Okay, that life ring is not worth it. We have to do away with it. Increase spell use but reduce HP. Silver cat ring. Can hear the voice of foes. Increase maximum load. Oh, by quite a lot actually. Let's see, what area do you kind of want to go into? Wait, we can wear this and then try to fight the Drake, right? Yeah, we can try that. If it's a movie for the Wing series, they might get delayed since they are making a move for the UC series Hathaway Part 2. But if they make a movie series, I hope they keep the 90s. Yeah, well, like a little bit higher quality 90s style, right? Because I remember the 90s style being very technologically advanced, right? They really like to show off hardware and like intricate, like mechanical interactions. And I feel like in a lot of the more modern Gundams, they kind of stopped doing that. Also, I just read a Reddit where the frozen part is pretty bad. Oh, like the story is confusing and a little bit weird. You mean that? So, do we have a shield that has better fire protection? This one has, but we don't have enough strength. 60, 60, 65. I think 65 is the best we can have at the moment. And then what about the equipment? Oh, that outfit looks kind of nice. Oh, that brings us too high. Okay. brings us below again. Okay, this gives us the most fire protection we can muster at this point in the game. We have... boost the power of fire attacks. No, we don't want to boost fire attacks, we want fire defense. Doesn't sound like a lot. See, magic defense 36. Uh-huh. Oh, 119. Okay. But if you put this on, what is it then? Oh, sorry. 169. Okay. So it is still quite a boost. It's not perfect, but it's something. Apparently someone says character assassination. Really? On who? Everyone? Or just hero? Damn, he's breaking me. There we go. Not sure, but that's probably about their character development of some sort. Well, I guess the story already made full circle back at the ordinary Gundam, right? And then they had Lad's Waltz, where suddenly it was like post-war talk. Ooh! He hits hard still. Damn. That reach. I need to bait him into the jump. Okay, we got him. How heavy are we as a character? Pretty heavy. I'm gonna go make something real. I'm gonna make something to eat real quick, but we'll be lurking in the meantime. Eat well, gigs. Nom nom. Okay, see you later. Have a good, I think, dinner, lunch, breakfast, whatever it is. Have some good food. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna think about my builds. Fire probably doesn't work well against a fire dragon, right? So probably not this weapon. We did get a nice axe though, this one. It is not leveled up though. $132, 266. Compared to this one does straight up more damage. I feel so slow rolling like this. We're in. Damn! We're doing damage with this hammer. It's already dead! What the hell is this hammer? This is the blacksmith's hammer. Why does it do so much damage? Yeah, it's a craftsman's hammer. It's not even a weapon, it's just to make weapons with. The heck? Petrified dragon bone. Watch dragon's pharma. Okay, since we're going in. I guess you can say that dragon got hammed. Yeah, he got hammered. Okay, so I'm gonna change the ring to dark because I think that's what this boss uses. I could be wrong. Human effigy. Thank you. We're probably not gonna use a bow. Actually, I'm surprised I haven't used the spear at all yet in this game. Like, normally I kind of like using the spear. So I'm gonna guess this guy is gonna use lightning. And dark, probably. Drangleic gauntlets. Also, we haven't upgraded our armor at all yet. Well, probably the first time we're gonna get our ass whipped. Well, let's see how this goes. Maybe we get lucky, maybe we get absolutely destroyed. He's gonna rush us. Oh, he's doing Smau's moveset of jumping with the dark. Ooh. He hit us good there. we go. Bye-bye, old Dragon Slayer. We got the old Leo ring. We love that ring. I really like the old Leo ring. It's so good. Clerics, Pharma, and the Tower Shield.
Transient being. This is no place for one such as you. Be gone.
Damn.
Transient being. You would never make a Knight of the Blue, and I have nothing more to say. Be gone. Transient being. You would be...
Okay, he's just being super rude. Like, I remember you used to be able to PvP using these statues, I think. Like, you could do duels. Why do you have to be so rude? Yeah, I think it's because of the faction that I'm in. Let's see. With 24k, we could also try to buy some stuff over here.
I'm glad.
Like, I know this one tends to be pretty good, this armor set. So let's see, 2,900, 2,500, that should be 10k.
Did I mention before that I was on a journey? The desolation... Yeah, I've got a good few regulars now. They're all strangely desperate and quite willing to pay a premium. Sadly, some of them never come back. Have you seen that warrior lugging that giant blue sword about? I'm no expert, but that appears to be a fine specimen. The monstrous thing has a peculiar design, quite unlike anything found in Volgan. If you should speak to him, would you ask him if he won't sell it? I'd have to take another look, but I'm confident I could offer quite... I considered returning to my homeland. I've started to turn a handsome profit now.
He dead?
And I can't bear...
What do you mean he dead? Oh, you mean the boss?
Thanks very much. Do come again.
Or the one with the blue sword? No, I don't want to kill the guy with the blue sword. He has an entire quest line we can follow. And then you get a nice reward at the end. Okay, we can. I think we can stock up on some fire bombs probably. You got quite some throwing knives. Ooh, we got this +1. Nice.
Everyone's. You're my only customer. Lonely.
Wait, so we have an improved ring already, so we get even more souls? Yeah, we only had this one, and now we already got the improved version to get even more souls from enemies we slay. We should check the blacksmith as well. I haven't checked him in a while. Oh, and we should probably change our gear again. Look at that! We're dressed apart. Let's see, we have nothing to repair. Buying, reinforcing. We can further reinforce the sword. What about the Dragon Slayer Crescent Axe? Oh, that's Twinkling Titanite. The Royal Greatsword. I think this one could be cool as well. But I think it's, yeah, it's considered a special weapon, Twinkling Titanite. Oh, wait, there's something else we can do. I totally forgot about it, but there's a pathway we can unlock. And I think it has 2 bosses as well, and a little bit of progression on one of the NPC quest lines. And I think we need to pay 2,000 souls.
Just that.
Move the pad, yes.
Go ahead then. Oh, done so soon.
Oh, did you want anything else?
Just that's why. No need for miracles. The gods.
Yeah. Rouge water. Rouge is just red, right? Oh. I remember something in this place. The poison butterflies. Like, this area is full of undeads. Like, no sunlight either. Hello, old hexy guy.
I don't know who you are, but the frailty of the weak disrupts the dark.
Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to me until I raise my faith and my intelligence to like 10. It's time for me to eat, I guess. Good night. Yeah, good night to you, Villian. Hope you had fun. And good luck tomorrow with your school appointment. Oh, there's the poison mist. Could you please not? a new torch. Thank you. I see you. What should I do? Probably dress a little lighter. Ah, here, look at this. There's one hiding right around the corner. Yo, you're huge. Yeah, I'm not going down there. Screw that. That thing is quite meaty. Disgusting. Well, I'm glad I have so many arrows. Oh, and another poison. Torch. What's titanite shard? Poison moss. More poison moss. Ricker's Rapier. Seems like there's another pathway downwards here. This looks like a gate out. Oh, I see you. Hanging off the ledge. Such a strange elevator. Wait, can I hit them? Wait, I can just hit them with a knife, right? Did you fall down? I'm gonna guess this is just an endless pit down. I see you. I can't reach you. That's too bad. Bye-bye. I don't think there's anything else up here. Yeah, okay. If you're gonna drop down, you better equip that ring again. I knew it. I remember. How do I drop down onto the other ledge? Okay, so there is a lower path where I haven't been yet. If I go there, I'm immediately too low. Or? Oh, I made it, I made it. Then where does this lead to? It's so dark in here. Monastery charms of the proud knight. There's no way I can get there. I don't think I can jump that far. At least, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I can jump to that mushroom and then drop down. I got a feeling it's a trap. Yeah, what's there to do over here? Ah, okay. I think I have to take the long road around. No! I almost made it. You saw that, right? I just slipped and fell. That's fine. It's so dark. Wait, I wonder if you break out the windows if it gets lighter than in this house. Because it's super dark because the things are boarded up, right? Is it more light now? It sort of feels like there's more light, but... Well, a little bit more light. You thought you could, like, walk up to me from behind? You thought I would fall for that? Huh. Oh, this is the shortcut. And a new checkpoint. How the hell do I ever make it to the other side there? I think I have to drop myself from the bridge then. Not from... I'm not sure if I can make that. It feels like a very steep... very steep jump. So if I do it on this side, what happens then? There's nothing to be found over here. No! I overruled! No! Oh my god, now I have to walk all the way around again. Wait, can I use a homeward bone to skip that? Otherwise I just have to walk all over again, right? Ow. Okay, now it doesn't matter anymore. Since we're dead anyway. We lost our humanity. We can now try the other one, which is a regular roll, right? Nope. Okay, so for one end, the roll isn't enough. And on the other hand, the jump overshoots. And then it's gonna be one bullshit item. That's definitely not worth it. Oh, maybe we can run from here. I got another plan. What if we do the jump and then do this so we don't roll? I think that's the way to do it. Like during mid-air, you press the attack button, so you do a plunging attack instead of a roll. Like this. Pharaoh, oh, it is something worth it. Pharaoh's Lockstone and Token of Fidelity. Nice. Oh no, the poisons are back. I'm too lazy to deal with that. Yes. Wait, what's that other item? So restore spell users. Ah. I'm not gonna fall for that. I know you're hanging off the side of the bridge. Bye. Ah, I see you. Oh, that's bad. Damn, they do a lot of stamina damage. I don't like fighting you. I'm just gonna say it. Astral Ray. Aromatic ooze. Let me guess. They placed an assassin here or something? It's an invader. Okay, we're gonna fight inside this little room. Uh-oh. That's bad. Ha! Throwing knife to the victory! I see something standing on that rooftop. Hi, Doom Eternal. How you doing? We're in the Undead Valley location at the moment. Yo, where are all of you coming from? How should they been? Oh, that's the runner. Yeah, I remember you. Smooth and silky stone. I think for today we only defeated one boss, right? It's locked. Oh, I remember this area. Either you go outside or you go inside. I think the outside way was usually easier. But there were some ambushes. Like this. Thank you for the throwing knives. I have a health supply still. I should probably heal up. Another invasion. Oh, you. I remember you. Damn, you're a lot easier than you used to be. I remember struggling much harder with you. You also used to spawn way somewhere else. Hey. Like, I remember this poison. Like, I remember them spawning... where is it? Somewhere over there. Near the boss gate. Also, we're on 18k souls, so we should probably spend that soon before we die and lose our shit. Who shot me? What did we find? Flame butterfly and another flame butterfly. Okay, they really want us to light the torches, huh? I think something's gonna jump down. I have a gut feeling that I have to get back. Like, you go to the higher elevation thing and maybe try to drop down or something. No, there's actually nothing there. I wonder if I can make that. Gonna stay dead. Ooh, we got a reward. Oh, they actually are dead. Okay, so yeah, it's the same thing. It's necromancers. Oh wait, we can light the... Yep, light the torch. Nice, nice. Estus flask. Hey, more healing. We should probably first open the checkpoint. Okay, they actually die. Oh. Oh man, we got those curse pots again. How did you deal with that again? Okay, you just destroyed them. Oh, wait, a magic sword? A magic mace. Ah. Oh, it's another runner. Okay. Nice, thank you. Just spreading some light in these caves, so if I come back in the future here, at least you can see a little bit. Look at all these T-posing skeletons. Okay, that's a wooden bridge. And this is Creighton, which progresses our story with Pate and Creighton.
You the cheeky prick. I am Creighton. I've heard this land was full of danger. I thought it would suit me perfectly. I joined forces with a man on the way, but he took the first chance he had to try and off me. I decided to set a trap for him here. I can't believe that I was so dense. You be careful of him. He wears this rather unusual ring. I've seen his type before. He kills entirely for the pleasure of it.
You sure? Are you not talking about yourself?
Last victim. The man's bet. He's a slick talker. Pate. And don't you believe I'll find the common footbed and put an end to his roguery. Pate. And I'll find...
Oh, bonfire lit. Now, I need to make that one jump where I can potentially just fall to my death if I miss it. Wait, I didn't see this one before. Oh, Creighton is now helping me? How sweet. I'm guessing this is the best location to jump from. Lacerating arrow, prism stone, and human effigy. And I made it back. Ooh. Like one missed jump, and there goes 20k souls. So that means we could summon Creighton and I guess the other summon if we're fast enough, and take them both into the boss fight if we want to. But if we do that, that means that the enemy, well, that the boss also gets stronger, which is something you definitely don't want. Let's see, we can go back to Majula and turn in another S. I think we got another Estus shard.
Is that a here to see luck? However,
I haven't found a lot of sublime bone dust so far, though. Oh, you even found 2. Is there maybe a third one? No, there's no third one.
And you?
Do you have anything interesting? Maybe some new stuff? Nope.
Lonely times these are.
Let's see. Let's see what the blacksmith has. So now he's out of Titanite shards, right? So we're still very limited in what we can upgrade.
I'll be around.
I think it's best if we just put it to good use.
seek lest this land.
I think we can, yeah, we can level up 3 times. Let's see. We could have more endurance. Could also try to get our attunement up so we can actually start using poison mist, for example. It also brings our agility up again and a little bit more curse resistance, so that's not bad. We would be stagnating a little bit on our other stuff. Let's see, what level do we actually have to be for Poison Mist? There seems to be no level requirement for that. Huh.
Bearer of the curse, seek lest this.
So if we get to 10, we get 1 attunement slot, right? Let's see. Do we have anything in our inventory from what we found? Oh, yeah. We can definitely level up again.
Bearer, seek lest.
Then we get our 10 slot. And then we need 200 souls to get another level. Probably this size. Also, I should probably try wearing that soul ring for bosses, so we get more of a reward. See, endurance is more stamina, right? Which also means more HP. Or we can finally upgrade our HP a little bit. Look at that, just jumping up by 30. I guess they would have revived. Okay, the necromancers are permanently dead. Okay, that's good to know. Like, once you kill them, they won't come back. Okay, we don't need the silver cat's ring anymore. We want to use this one, so if we win, we get a better reward. And then we summon Kraton. Hopefully he doesn't backstab us. This boss is usually kind of annoying. Yep, that's what I meant. Every time you kill one of the big skeletons, it spawns in tiny skeletons. And then you have to go kill them before killing the next boss. And if you kill them too fast, then, well, you have a lot of tiny skeletons running around. But the weapon I'm using is good against these skeletons at least. Yo, maybe I could use the alluring skulls to distract the skeletons. Here we go again. This is what I mean with trouble. You see how many normal little skeletons there are? Little pokers. So that's why you want to, man, those skeletons are really boning you. Well, it's like you shouldn't rush the boss. Because if you kill the boss too fast, then it spawns all these smaller units in and then you get bone rushed. But at least I have a weapon that's good against them and I can like one-shot them in most cases if they're not defending. Ha! Backstab. Damn, the floor's crunchy. Let's see, are we going to Earth? I think it's Earth and peak time now, right? Like if we continue this pathway, I think we end up in Earthern Peak. There's the lady that sells all the Titanite shards, which is good for upgrading shit. And I think she has like an infinite supply of it as well. Well, that's the that looks like poison. Yeah, that's the goal that we need.
Are you a traveler? I travel about collecting rare stones, which I sell to make my living. I never planned to visit this god's forsaken place.
But you just found yourself here.
I just sort of ended up here. I must have just wandered in. But now that I'm here, I've been scouting around for rare bits. Oh, don't look at me like that. Many of these stones are quite useful. For instance, certain stones are used in Oh, now your ears prick up. I've extras if you can pay. I came here in search of... The place is nothing like I was told. All this poison, and you can't get very far inside. Don't just go These stones may look all this. Some of them are. None of the differences are easily.
We need her to move to our
quite a lot, really.
To our home base, to Majula.
Drangley, how is it that it's funny? I've searched every nook and cranny here. Perhaps we'll meet again, if we live that long. I've searched perhaps we'll...
Okay, I think she's ready to move then. And then she has Dead Again and Soul Appease. Wait, what does Soul Appease do? Inflicts heavy damage on mindless hollows, but has no effect on anything else. The Undead Crypt is a place of rest for the living. Those afflicted by the curse can only pray to one day gain entrance. And then she has Titanite shards.
I suppose it...
Yeah, now you're moving shop. That's good. Look at all this poison. All this goddamn poison. I think this was poison too. Yep, that's poison too. Well, at least we got a bonfire. I remember a thing about this place that you don't want to roll through the poison because then the poison gets onto your entire body and then it spreads up much faster. Like if it's just on your leg, as you can see, now it goes down. It only goes halfway up. But if you roll through it, I think you get fully poisoned. Let's test it so we know for sure. Okay, so we're fully covered in poison. Look at this, we're all fully green. But then it resets if we do this, okay. And the girl moved away. I remember always that you could place down a sign. What is it? With the soapstone? Where is it? I thought usually you have a soapstone, right? Like you could leave a message. How do you do that again? Oh, here, message. I can't put down a message. Because normally it's like, don't give up, skeleton. That's what they usually say here. I don't remember them crawling down there. This is the benefit of having arrows. Are you just gonna stand there? Because then I'm just gonna shoot more arrows. Because I'm not gonna fight you in that poison pit. You think I'm stupid? I do feel like maybe I should upgrade my my stuff a little bit. How fast does the poison mist rise? Oh, that seems to be pretty fast. How much poison moss do I have? Yeah, I know I'm poisoned. Stupid skeletons, I don't got time for you. Oh, a bleach stone. And now we just wait until it goes down again. I think Govlan was in this area. I wonder, is there still a spider bite or like spider shield in this game? I remember there being one in Dark Souls 1 where if you equipped it, you had like more poison resistance. Ooh, Titanite chunk. Hey, a new branch of yore. And it's Goblin! We already have a Ring of Giants. Wait, how did we get two? We definitely want to stock up on this. You know what? Let's buy as much as we can. Germ Great Axe, thank you.
What? With
I don't... Raw stone. And I remember there being something down there, but it's also a pit of poison. This is like the best place for him to be at, huh? Like literally, you need it to survive. Let's see. We spent all our souls, so we can just continue on. Wait, the fire enchantresses are... They're already standing outside? Yo, before they were only inside. Okay, that changes how we have to approach this a little bit. Bye. A hexing urn. I remember there being like a big dude standing here that casted stuff at us, but apparently they changed it now. So what did she drop? A magic stone. Like I remember, if you were a female model, or if you played the female model in game, then you would be farming this outfit. Like a lot of people really enjoyed using it, or they gave it to the other character, like the one you could dress up in Majula. Oh, we already got the hood. Yeah, ta-da! Wait, this one has a lot of fire protection or something? I'm not seeing it. Looks cool though. Although it's not really fitting with our blue outfit. I don't remember, is this all these, yeah, these things are filled with poison. Yep. Can I reset? Darn it. That's not where I wanted to, where I want him to crawl to. Nice. That's a ambush area, if I remember correctly. But I also see something behind the wall here. Poison stone and rotten pine resin. Yeah, I'm not staying here. Because I don't see shit down there. Oh, maybe it's a situation where I have to use the torch. I don't think so, but... don't think it could do any harm to raw... I just walk into a pit. Oh, I made it. Then there's another pit, and that leads in that direction. Then in that direction. Oh, and then it leads over there. Okay, I get it. Wait, can I maybe kill the rider? Nope. Imagine trying to melee your way through here. Although I do feel if you had something else like spells, you could make people who can't aim for shit stare at a certain DJ. Oh, you mean they'd just be stuck? Well, they have auto aim like this, right? Okay. I know fireballs are being thrown here, but I'm not sure where the fireballs are coming from at the moment. So we should probably try to fight him first. Oh, they're coming all the way from up there? Damn, they're really bombarding us. Hi, Shrek. Uh-oh. I'm blinded. Can I backstab you? Yep. Bye-bye. Yo, imagine if we can get his big hammer. Okay, here we go again. Where are they shooting from? Like, I literally don't see where they're standing. Up there? That ledge? How did they spot me from there? Darn. Okay. Okay, and it randomly hits me as well. Yes, poison yourself. I don't have to do anything for that. You just played yourself. Dragon Charm. Washing pole? Oh, is that a samurai sword? Chameleon. Oh, chameleon is always funny. Oh, Titanite slab. Okay, so we had the underground path that goes from there into here. Don't think we entered this one yet. And of course we're poisoned again. I think we still have... Wait, we can still fight this guy, right? That does so much damage. I don't like that. Jesus Christ, that damage output. He didn't break that wall, though. Okay, now he broke the wall. Now you can die. So we just used him to break apart this wall so we can get this radiant life gem, smooth and silky stone, old knight pike and old knight great shield. Let's see. I am seeing the guy with the sight over there, so I'm gonna try if I can aggro him. They don't allow me to do that. What about if I throw that over there? Lol, they're not responding at all. Well, once I go in, yep, I'll jump down. And then we're gonna do this again. Just keep moving. We're pretty much kiting them because you don't want to fight them all at the same time. We don't have enough damage for that. mean, they're kind of stupid. That's one down. Thank God that I stocked up on throwing knives. Darn it. There we go. All of them are down.
Nice.
Nice hammer. I know, right? It's the blacksmith's hammer. It does so much damage. Petrified something. Nice. So I'm not sure, but my gut feeling that says that this is a pit there where you just die if you go down. There's nothing here. I know there's like that altar of sunlight somewhere in this region, but I kind of forgot how to get there. Simpleton spice. Life gem. I thought it was still in this region, but I'm doubting. Like, if I were to say where I think the shrine is for the Warrior Sunlight, I think it's in that direction somewhere. Wait, I can just throw down a... Well, there seems to be a bottom. Wait, where do you get the prism stones in this game? Because I know that you had prism stones in Dark Souls 1. Surely they have them here as well, right? Somewhere. Oh wait, now I remember. You have to go in this direction, I think. There are prisons. I don't know if you can buy them. Ah. Look at that. Learn gesture. Of course, praise the sun. To get the 100% achievement for Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, I'm guessing you still have to level up the Covenants, right? Although I also heard that if you go to New Game Plus Plus, you can also buy some of the items, and then you don't have to level them up. You idiot. It looked as if he died because I rolled. Hello, buddy. Follow me. Titanite shard. I wonder if they drop their hammer. That would be nice. Ah, yes, Earthen Peak. Oh my god. Did they really added the fire casters here in this region? Damn, okay, my hammer. Is apparently super effective against these enemies. Oh shit! I totally forgot about that one. Right in my face. I thought there would be a little bit more animation for that attack, but nope. I think she blew me a kiss as well. Stop it. Stop it with the fire. Yeah, you guys can just kill yourself with the poison. And then I see you up there. Oh, he doesn't want to move. How you doing, White Knight? I'm gonna snipe you from below. Bye. Shit. I got bamboozled. Jumped from behind. Damn, I thought that that big guy would just die from the poison itself, but nope. Yeah, I got bonked hard there. Hi, Asteroid, how you doing? Long time no see, man. Okay, so we can't just do the same thing where we don't have to necessarily fight them. We could just run into the room with the poison. Kill him. Hopefully don't get poisoned here. Go to the other entrance. Get that guy poisoned. Move back down. Pick up our reward. And then take care of that other assassin, because that other assassin is still around the corner, I think. Wait, what he can do, we can do too. Damn, they don't take friendly fire, huh? Oh, the question is this gonna be enough build-up for us to get poisoned or not? It's up to our waist, so... Oh, there's a big chance of us actually getting poisoned from this. Or... Oh, we're down to our ankles. It's still building up, still building up. Oh, we didn't get poisoned. Oh my god, there was like one sliver. Just in time. And now the meter's going down and we didn't get poisoned. Oh, thank god. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. As you can see, I'm using a new model for fantasy games. Or, well, Souls-like games as well. And I'm having a great time revisiting Dark Souls 2. Like, to explain, I played the original Dark Souls 2 before, but I haven't played Scholar of the First Sin before. So this is a entirely new experience for me. Because the enemy placement is just different. Like, these fire casters, they weren't here before. Not on this level. Now we still have to pay attention, because we're not sure if the poison is gonna kill him fast enough. Yeah, he's dead. Now, I think this is endless poison over here, but I think I could move over there. But if I do that, I do get poisoned. And there's a chance of things hiding in the water, right? Look at you.
Still on the road. Sorry, this is...
Ring of Steel Protection? Hell yes.
My memories are fading. The curse is doing its work upon me. I am frightened. If everything should fade. I had an older brother. He became the most decorated swordsman in all of Miriam.
I don't remember ever seeing her here.
I never even compared. In fact, I never... Then, one day, he was gone. Now I'm certain that he was taken. If only someone would hear my tale.
I am hearing your tale.
My brother must have come here, too. Soon I may forget even about him. If only someone...
Let's see, we got Pharaoh's Lockstone, so we can use one here. Yes, poison bite ring. I think that gives us more poison resistance. I think that's the one that we need. Increase poison resistance. Hell yeah. All that for a repair powder. Yep, we're gonna get poisoned. Yep. We're down to 3 poison moss. That's not good. No, you bastard. I'm not fighting you here. Fuck that. Yeah, you can fight me here with all the poison things. And of course he doesn't get poisoned. Oh, maybe we can fight below? Is he poison immune? Uh-oh. Die! See, aren't throwing daggers so useful? I love them. Okay, where were we? Last time he didn't invade, so what was that about? Damn, he just has infinite shield, huh? Let me guess, it's trapped. Yep. All that for a torch. I see a trap in the wall. Yeah, no, sir. You can come to me. Come on, show me your back. Show me your back. Damn. He still hooks me somehow. I knew it. You can't trick me. I'm already aware of how this game works. Damn! Okay, I got blocked by the wall on my second swing. That's bullshit. I got tricked. I should have just one hit him and then backed off. But I went for the second hit and that staggered me. No. It's like if you do this. Then you get screwed over on your second hit. Damn, still got poisoned there. Oh, at least we're getting a steady supply of Titanite shards. Down you go. Damn, 1 HP. Now we can shoot you. Only sad part is that we have to make the jump again. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh, yeah, we got him. That's some nice damage. Yeah, we got him. Let's now not forget about the last one. Damn. Like, that bleed buildup is brutal. But at least we can stagger him with our own attacks. And will this be trapped too? Nope. Heavy crossbow +3 with heavy bolts. Nice. And then we have to drop down to the lower area. Wait, can I just throw a throwing knife there? Because I still have to make that jump, right? No! Damn, I thought they would be a little bit more lenient with that. Oh, but that sucks because now my souls are up that ledge now. 16k on that ledge. Ugh. Okay, that's one down. Damn, that's so annoying with the damage I put. Like they have like so little HP left over sometimes. Hello? Awaken. Okay, so he kills himself. There's still a dude down below. Yeah, he dead. Oh, they're actually quite weak against arrows. Okay. No! Why did it roll? I didn't run up. No, that's 16k souls down the drain. I tried to recover them. Man, that's my first big loss, I think. I wanted to go back to Gavlan with that and try to buy more herbs or things. Oh well. Only one is poisoned. Okay. Okay, let's use a humanity, so maybe we can... I'm not sure if there's any summons for this fight. Because I need to summon certain allies 3 times. I'm not even sure where the summon sign would be. Not below, I think. Or it's just a solo fight. That could also just be the case. I think this is the covetous demon. Like the fat slug. Now he's gonna roll over. I wonder if a fire weapon works better on him. Don't think so. I have not seen him do that move before, where he skips around. And he's down. Like, this is the most interesting of bosses. And now it's definitely time to go back to Majula and spend some souls. Because we already lost 16k, I don't want to lose another 20k. Ooh, you're also here.
Oh, speak up.
You got an infinite supply now?
Visit me again.
Oh, Drat. Don't spend your whole life in transit. You'll need souls to repair and improve equipment. I know, oh, don't waste your souls on useless.
Should I start upgrading a shield? Tower shield 30 strength. Damn, that's quite a hefty price to pay.
Bearer of seek lest this land's.
Nah, we can level up. What do we level up though? Health, so we stay alive longer. Although that poison resistance is nice as well to have. Let's see, endurance is HP and stamina. Vigor is health. We definitely need to upgrade our strength as well. Okay, we don't have that. How many souls do we have? Yo, that's another few levels. Hmm. Let's see if that opens up some options for maybe... Oh, yeah, we can wear this shield now. Parry strike. How heavy are we? 66. Ah, we're reaching our limit, huh? Let's see if we can upgrade something. Yo, what's this? Germs, Great Axe? Oi! Great Axe used by nomadic germ. At first glance, the Great Axe appears crude, but with further examination, one sees the fine craftsmanship of germ blacksmith. Quite heavy for a human, but song about reckless abandon by the germ. Ah. Yo! You need 50 strength just to be able to wield this. With one hand then, of course, but... Wait, that means that if we two-hand it, then we only need half of the strength requirement, right? So then we could already start wielding it if you really wanted to. Let's see, we could upgrade the short bow. Let's not use the chunks yet. Also, if I remember correctly, we got some special stones as well, right? Let's see, it's not in Heide, it was over here. Let's see, infuse. So imagine we do infuse on this. What kind of infuse do we have? We have magic, which sucks for us because that's not good. There's fire, lightning, dark, poison. Can't do bleed yet. There's raw, enchanted, mundane. Wait, what about the shields? So imagine we have a shield and we give it... Oh, look at this. If you add fire resistance or like fire enchant on it, it raises the shielding capability. So for example, if you have the golden... yeah, imagine you have the golden wing shield and you put magic on it. Then it goes to 83.3. And then if you further enchant it... Oh. So it could be anti-magic shield then at that point. Hey Mew, how you doing? I'm back with some Dark Souls 2. I have not played Scholar of the First Sin before. I did play Dark Souls before. How you doing? What do you think of the new model? This is the model that I'm gonna use for Souls games and Monster Hunter and that sort of, like all those kind of fantasy RPG games. I'm all armored up. Super cool. Thank you. It was the artists worked quite hard on this. Like I think they worked almost 2 months, I think, on it. And I was in the waiting list since February, so it took a while, but hey, it's finally here. So now we get to enjoy it. I'm trying to look at what I can enchant my weapon with, if anything. Also, sorry for the bonking in the background. It's the blacksmith doing his thing. I'm considering what I should. Wait, if I do this. Oh, okay, so it lowers the resistance on all the others, but then increases it for that specific thing. Wait, so I could still put this one on it then. Additional item. Okay, we don't have a fate stone. Oh, care package, yeah, of course. Oh, got a stretch. I've been at it for quite a while already. What is it? Oh, damn, almost 5 hours. Mew, you're level 1. Get a drink. Oh, I'm not sure if you ever caught on to that, but in the channel redeem section, you can order a drink, and every time that you order a drink, depending on which drink you get, your stats go up, and based on your stats, it shows a total level. It's like a little thing that people can build up, and then you can see that some people are like high in strength or high in charisma, and it's all randomized. It's just a little funny thingy. As you can see, these are the drinks that I use as a bartender, and you got your endurance and stamina. Yeah, it's just a little fun thing that I added to my channel. And then you can see the preview above me, right? You saw it pop up, what it looks like. And those drinks are things that I 3D modeled in Blender myself. All the way back in like year 1. Okay, so I need to buy stuff from... Can I buy it from you? Wait, I can just buy large titanite shard here? Dang. Okay. So I should definitely upgrade my armors then. If I do this... Damn! The stats just raised by 10! Okay, I've been underfeeding myself a little bit, I think. I look at that, I got 44 titanite shards, I just did not upgrade at all. Wait, that means I should probably spend some souls to upgrade myself a little bit, right? Because I've been running around with level 0 armor. And I think you can get it all the way to plus 10. Let's see, reinforce. Damn it, that's A scaling. But at least my stats are a little bit higher now for wearing this, I think. Let's see, where can we head to? We should probably go back to the Earthen Peak. What, the mines? No, not the mines. I think I want to go to the mill. Yeah, I don't want to be in the mines anymore. Earthen Peak, the lower levels. Have you played Dark Souls before, by the way, Mew? I'm not sure if you were into the game or not, like the game series. I see you. I see you, rat bastard behind the chest. You can trick me. I see you. Ha! Never played? Ah. So, I think I said this earlier in the stream as well, but Dark Souls is mostly about observation. Like, if you see something that's odd in your environment, that can already give you a lot of signs of be careful. And also use your environment to your benefit. Like, I don't want to fight that big guy, right? So I'm gonna stand here. And he's gonna walk through all that good stuff. And he gets himself poisoned. So I don't even have to fight him. I can just walk past him and he will die. Like that. So it's making use of your environment pretty much. But it can also be used against you, of course. Like, a lot of people always complain that Dark Souls is super hard, but most of the time it's about, like, using your brain a little bit. Like, if you see something sparkle in the distance, don't go out. Like, for example, if I were to run out and go fight this guy on this bridge, on this narrow ledge, then I also have to contest with this guy. That's gonna annoy me. So I'm just gonna use my bow. To take him out. How is he still alive? Okay, now he's dead. And I can do the same thing over there, right? Instead of going out to attack him, I can shoot him in the face. And then I'm just gonna wait here until he gets to me. And then I backstab him with a hammer. And it's also useful to keep your shield up. Like, now I can see that there's still another guy there. So there were actually 3 guys on the narrow ledges. Bye-bye. And now it's much safer to get to the other side. Like, there could still be dangers lurking around. Like, if I go here, maybe there's something around the corner that wants to attack me. So it's useful to keep your shield up and take a peek around. See what's happening. Uh-oh. Yo, that's unfair. He got me from behind. No! So what you saw happen there is he attacked me, and for some reason my character turned around. I think because I knocked into the vase, and then I was with my back turned against him, and that's how he killed me. Because once he's behind you, he's much harder to stop. I did not expect 2 to drop down there. But we learned something new, and now we can use that for the next run. And now we know that there is also an enemy here that will drop down if you get high enough. Where are you shooting from? I got an arrow. Oh wait, I can already take care of them from down here? Oh, they can also shoot me from down there. Let's take care of the big guy first. And he's poisoned. So now it's just waiting until he dies. Thank you. Wait, I wonder, can I bait him into attacking this thing? Now he also got poisoned. Bye. They stinky. Yeah, they're definitely stinky. But yeah, as you can see, this is mostly Dark Souls. It's like people always run in and then complain that the game is too hard or unfair. But you can also be unfair if you know how to. For example, now that we know that 2 enemies will drop down from there, maybe we can make use of that. Like, we're gonna run back. Whee! And now we surprise them. The other one is still lurking around here.
Nice.
Get hammered! The mannequin shield. Ooh. Now I know that they're baiting with an item on the other side, but we definitely can't make this jump. That would be our death. I don't remember which path was the right one. We got a free pike. New weapon. Honestly, you get so many weapons in this game, it's hard to keep track of what you got in your inventory. Okay, so there is something we can pull here, but I don't remember what this pulling is for. This is bait. I feel this is bait. Like, they're standing him there, so I'm thinking there's an enemy around the corner as well. I could be wrong, of course, but... Damn! He 3-comboed me! I thought I could just keep my shield up and be fine, but guess I had to roll out of it. Another thing you could try in Dark Souls is also just rush it. Like, if you don't care, just run through the terrain. Whee. But that would still be annoying on the other side. We definitely have to pull him in it. He hits quite hard, actually, if you look at how much dust he pushes up. Leon is fighting inner demons. Oh no! Wait, is he fighting himself or? Oh, the zoomies! Wait, do cats also get zoomies? I thought that was mostly dogs. Bye. Also, is this the first time that you have a cat, or did you have cats before? No, 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 no. That's unfair. That's unfair. You got me in the corner. No! Damn. Okay, so I think my character has a little bit low HP at the moment. Maybe that's why I always get killed. I've had cats before, but before this, I just had a dog. Ooh. Wait, I'm gonna try something. I wanna see if I can make it. Just since I already lost my souls anyway, I wanna see if I can make it to the other side by just rushing. Nope. Oh. Did you see what happened there? My hammer knocked off the wall. Maybe I should have two-handed it. But hey, we learned we can run all the way to the other side without having to fight. It is possible. There we go. A silver black shield. A silver black shield. I don't think I had that one before. Silver. Ooh. Power of Dark. Yo, it has very high dark and magic resistance. Oh, that's gonna be useful later on. I've had cats before, and we have 6 family cats in my... Oh. Damn. Look at that. My arrow's just sticking in the air. Oh. Okay, he dead. Now there's still those annoying guys over there that I'm gonna have to deal with. I'm gonna run back over here. Uh-oh. He got me. Damn it! Why is it always this corner where I die? What is it? I don't like these enemies. It's also that, I'm not sure if you noticed, but even if I block with a shield, they still give me poison buildup or bleed buildup. Okay, so we should be able to run this part. And then we go here. Okay, done. Now we want to deal with these guys again. Damn, look how much damage they do. Just 2 arrows, huh? Wait, he just keeps firing arrows? Also, I'm not sure if you noticed, but the enemy arrows are homing a little bit. Okay, there we go. No! Oh, almost went down again. Oh, it's a combo attack again. Yeah, I have to get back. I need to heal up. Okay, finally, they're both down. Jeez, that took a while. And now we have to go up. I'm still not trusting that corner. Whee! You can join me below. If he knows how to use ladders. I don't think he knows how to use ladders. Do you know how to use ladders, boy? You're kind of doubting, like... I guess ladder technology is too advanced for you, huh? Oh, he just walks away completely. Okay, he's down. Nice. We're one step further. Now let's see if our prediction is true. Is there an enemy around the corner? There wasn't. Maybe further up? Yep, there was an enemy further up. You see that? I'm not coming up. You can go down. Yo! I'm glad I did not walk up that ladder. You saw that? You saw that? I'm going down. Yeah, they're all sneaky. I caught one on the ladder. My range on my hammer is not that great. But once they're close, I can do quite some damage to them. I remember something with this. They would not put this here without a reason. Right? Maybe. Light the bonfire. We got a checkpoint! I heard that. Sneaky trap. A mannequin mask. So either I... Oh, I see you. Damn, there was just a delayed climbing down, huh? Okay. What about here? I see one. And you're dead. Surely there are more. Oh, I remember this guy.
Shush. You idiot. Stay quiet. You're a fugitive too, yeah? It's got death all over it.
This one is a thief and a scammer, and he always tries to sell you ladders.
I can lend you a ladder.
But then you have to pay for it.
But,
see?
how much can you offer me?
Yeah, he's like a bridge roll, but then with ladders.
I'm trying to help you, you know? Have you no gratitude? I let you off. This once.
Scam him back. Nah, sadly you just have to go along with it. Because eventually you do get some stuff from him.
Just a moment.
He's not even making it. He already had the ladder. He just refused to put it down for you. Here, see?
Go on ahead. I won't offer this to you twice. Wow. Well, and the poison does wonders for her body. You know, health, beauty, that sort of stuff. And I thought only human women were so petty.
Damn, okay. What do you have for sale, actually? Oh, yeah, he buys the thief set. You see that? He also has bleeding serum, adds bleeding effect to right hand weapon, apply magic to right hand weapon, and lacerating knives if you want to cause bleeding in enemies. And he has an unlimited supply of it, so that's nice. I think this one had good poison resistance. Oh, yeah, yeah. I want to buy one. I want to buy one of these. I don't need any of these yet.
That creature. Yeah. In fact, she was wed to the prince of that nearby castle. But her husband? He had feelings for another. The princess was desperate and sought eternal beauty. Hoping that it would restore the prince's affection. You see what I mean?
Why did, like, you see what I mean?
Along the Now, listen here. When do you think this all happened?
Years ago. Yeah.
When this very land was called something else. We say Drangleic now, but countless kingdoms have risen and fallen on this very spot. And this won't be the last. That damn hag just can't let her out.
He has a lot to say about the princess, huh?
God, I'm not going to die of this dump. God, I'm not going.
Okay. I think we exhausted this talking options. So let's see what he actually got us. A Pharaoh's Lockstone. Oh. Wait, I don't remember. Can I destroy this? Nope, I can't. Okay. Well, a Pharaoh's Lockstone is still very good because that allows you to open up other secrets. And those secrets usually contain chests with valuable items behind them. I know you're an enemy. Another lever, huh? What does this do? Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought that I had to move fast, otherwise I would probably get flattened. Ah, ha! Now you're down there. Hey, you're not. You don't even know I'm here. I see something move behind the vases. You see that? They're literally everywhere. The heck? Here, go down, you. I do love it when I can get behind them and just smack them and they just instantly die. Oh, it's Pate again. Well, Pate, you're gonna have to wait a little bit because I want to fight this guy first. Damn, he hits hard. Oh, he's healing too? No, only I am allowed to heal. I immediately bomb rushed him. Healing, no, that's not allowed. Only the player character is allowed to heal.
Well, there's treasure this way. I don't quite have the gun. Well, there's treasure. I don't quite have the...
Sure. Does not open from this side. Treasure ahead, huh? Sure. That usually means trap. Ah. Yeah, I'm not trusting that. I think there's an enemy around the corner. Yep, there was. Yep. There definitely was an enemy around the corner. How am I gonna deal with you? Because if I get too close... Should I just try to arrow you? Yo, that's quite the fire explosions. Did she die? Nope, I shot her. She dead. Now, is this chest safe to open? No, it's a poison trap, it's a poison trap, it's a poison trap. Don't you love it? That you can sort of feel it whenever they want to trap you into something. Oh, thanks for the follow, FemCorps19. Okay, so now we got still a very angry fire witch one level below us. Yeah, I think she angry. She's not stopping her attack either. Bye. How's your day going? It's going great. I'm trying to survive. I'm trying to win. Sometimes I'm having some setbacks here, but overall I think we're doing pretty well. Now what to do here? There's definitely another side. I'm not sure if he can jump this. I feel if I jump too close, those things are gonna explode on me and then I'm gonna take a lot of poison damage. So let's use our knives to destroy that. That's really good. I'm just sitting now because I already finished eating breakfast. Ooh, nice. Are you big into Dark Souls? Ooh, look at that. There's a chest there. Oh, I did not even realize that. Okay. So we can go back and then touch the lever. And then after touching the lever, we take the ride up. I think that's the way to go. So we pull on this. Wait, no, we actually have to pull. Okay, now we run over. We stand here. Wait to go up. We have to be careful not to get flattened on the ceiling. Apparently that was zero issue. Mirror shield. Wait, what's the mirror shield? I don't remember. What is the mirror shield? Mirror shield. Proud Knights of Mirror, official order. Ah. A symbol of great knights, strength and willingness to give their lives for their country. So what's this doing over here? My middle sister, she made me French toast with blueberry. Yo, that sounds pretty good. Lucky you. How do I drop down? Oh. Oh, nice. Luckily I picked up the ring earlier, where if you wear it, you don't take fall damage. So I just swapped to it, and now I can swap out of it again. Ooh, steel protection, physical defense. Although I think I need fire defense at the moment, seeing at how much enemies are actually trying to light me on fire. Me and her go along really well, but we are trying to like wake up another sister and brother because they were sleeping. Oh, well, it's nice to get along with your siblings. Oh, sneaky bastard. I want to heal up. I need to heal up. You saw that? They just jumped down. Damn. Where did they come from? Is there like a ledge above me? I don't see anything. Where were they coming from? Because they suddenly dropped down. We're the same height, actually. 6.2. Oh, feet. Yo, that's really tall. Right? Ha! I'm gonna shoot you in the knee. Okay, surely there must be something else. Can I throw daggers at you? He's just holding up his shield. So I'm gonna have to make that jump to the other side just to be able to open that chest, huh? I don't think I want to do that right now. I'll come back for that later on. Plus, if I see you wearing armor, I feel like you're ready for battle already. Yeah! That's what I like about this model. Okay, I'm gonna try to jump, see if I can make it. Ooh, we barely made it. Gee, that's poison. I'm gonna take a look at the other side. Because I don't think this area is empty. There's surely there's like nasty stuff waiting for me on the other side, right? I can't imagine them allowing me to walk through the poison willy-nilly like this. Oh yeah, I see it. And I'm poisoned. Maybe poisonous poison ivy. Well, this is like all the green sludge in this level that hurts me a lot. So I just have to be careful not to destroy those faces. So I'm gonna allow them the first hit in, and once they do, they get staggered because they hit my shield. I don't trust this. There's so look how many vases there are. I don't trust this for shit. There definitely has to be something. Okay, there's two guards over there. I see a firecaster there. I knew it! Assassin! How dare you! I'm not gonna fight you there. Is he stuck? Hey, shit, how you doing? I'm making my way downtown. walking fast. We got him! Doing fine, just chilling. Nice. I'm entering Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin edition. And I must say, there's a lot of different enemy placement compared to the original game. So, I'm kind of on guard, because sometimes they're adding enemies where there were none. Ugh. Also, I'm still not sure why they're dressed like this. Oh. A dragon charm. But yeah, you can get this outfit in the game for your character, but you can also give it away to an NPC. New model looks great. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm super happy with it. Also, it reacts a little bit to my inputs. Like, if I do this, as you can see, if I parry, my eyes glow. Same for attacking, by the way. Like, if I press the attack button, light attack or heavy attack, my eyes glow up as well. And I love that. I made use of... so, you know, normally animated pictures is usually like GIFs or GIFs, right? But for this one, I tried something new, which is called APNG. I didn't even know that existed, but I'm super satisfied with it. I'm not trusting this. Damn, I'm really going through all my throwing knives. Ill. Bugs. Of course, more poison. I'm just taking my time because I know if I rush, then I'm gonna get poisoned, and I think I'm out of poison antidote. Guess who's sad she's going to sleep but couldn't? Oh no! Villian, don't you have school tomorrow? No! No! I rolled through the poison! Oh shit. Yeah. Okay, use this. I'm gonna take poison damage, but since I'm using healing crystals, it gets staggered, as you can see. It's slowly going down, but if I use this, I can keep myself alive. Yep. Nice, it worked. I'm not a fan of this location. I feel like... Wait, I feel like driving me crazy a little bit in my mind. Wait, what's driving you crazy? Like the bugs? Oh, siblings, because sometimes they drive me crazy and they always give trouble with me. Ah, well, that's what siblings do pretty much, right? Not again! Not again! God damn it. No! Poison again. Okay. I think one should be enough, right? Like, look how fast that poison is trying to push me down. Okay, one medium-sized life gem is enough. Let me guess. Trapped. No, it's a mimic! No! 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 Man, that's evil. Like, that I was all out of like antidote and everything. I totally forgot. I totally forgot about the mimics. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I have to go through this entire area without antidote now. Shit, that's gonna be rough. Wait. I can change my equipment a little bit. So if
Hey there, demons. It's me.
Hi.
Your boy.
Your boy. Welcome, your boy. So if I use these two, then I have a little bit more poison resistance. So that's good. We still use the poison bite and the flame quartz ring because we really need that. I think I'm gonna use a humanity so I'm alive again. What's the best thing? Because if I go up here, I'm gonna be encountering those ninjas again. I could try to run through it, but then I possibly have 5 ninjas on my tail. Yeah, let's do it. Bye. Ooh. Yep. Go up. Okay. No, they comboed me. Damn, I thought I could make it. Well, actually, I did make it. I just messed up at the ladder. I think if I attack them while they're still on the ladder, maybe I can stagger them there. Okay, round 2. Yo. Ow. Okay, you attack once, you get staggered, and then I attack you back. Bye! He launched himself off the ladder. I can't put a bow on you. They placed... Oh, wait. I can't put a bow on you. They placed a brush on a paywall. Wait, on a paywall? I can put a bow on you? What do you... Oh! You're gonna give me a bow for my hair? For my long hair on the left side of my body? You think a bow would fit me? What color is it? Is it gonna be like a pink ribbon? Okay, one down. Hot pink. Ah. You gonna give me Barbie World colors? So Monster Hunter Wenjin. I already made the thumbnail, to be honest, for Monster Hunter. And I want to make a collab thumbnail as well. What days are you usually available for Monster Hunter, by the way, Shin? Just say when? Ooh. I guess weekends are best. They gatekeep the brush. Really? They gatekeep the brush? Like the ones I put on you on your bar. Yeah, I remember that one. Okay, let's shoot you in the body. Oh, you're already down. You're dead. And now you're gonna be dead too. I'm gonna have to do something about that fire witch below. Because I can already imagine it, that we're trying to get across and then she just shoots us from below. Damn. She really knows where I am. Ah. I think weekend works best then. Although I think... Wait, do I have anything for Saturday? I don't think I have anything planned for Saturday. So we could play it Saturday. Oh, oh, that was close. Oh man, I'm gonna have to walk through the poison again. I don't have anything against poison with me. I ran out. I have no poison blossom thing anymore. Oh no. And I already know that there's gonna be the assassins waiting on the other side. Oh my god. Run, 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 run. Yeah, okay. Die. And then another one comes up. Damn it, it's two of them. I hate when I have to deal with two of them. No! Yo, you saw that? They went synchronized on me. Damn, that's a combo attack. They really wanted me down. What was that? Like 6, 7 attacks coming out at me at the same time? Gee. That's like an anime moment where they just work together to do like a unison attack or combo attack or whatever. Jeez. That was just unlucky. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna pretend I'm not here. Are you leaving me alone? Okay. Thank you. Well, luckily I stored up on a lot of arrows, because imagine running out of arrows as well in this area. Jokes on them, I was raised in the 7 seas. Wait, what do you mean raised on the 7 seas? Ooh. Ah. Okay, down you go. A dragon charm. I'm sailing. It reminds me of that other song. What's it called? No! I rolled into it. I'm an idiot. No, don't poison me. Please don't poison me. Don't poison me, please. 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 No. Okay. Ow. Just rolling into one vase already screws you over by this much. Look at that. Your health just draining away. Oh, luckily I still have the tiny life gems. Okay, so using 2 life gems is pretty good. Bye-bye. And let me guess, I can't destroy it. Yeah, I can't destroy this. So we're gonna have to risk it yet again. I managed to put a bow on you despite the paywall. Wait, what paywall are you encountering? Like, what are you using to put the bow on me? Nope. Yeah, go fight the vase where I'm not at. Wait, do I have to... Oh, wait. I have a brilliant idea. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but you have spears in this game, right? And spears have much longer range. So what if you used a spear like this? Yep. And then we poke from far away. See? Then we're still outside the range of the poison, but we can break the vases without issue now. The program I'm using for art is greedy. Really? Wait, aren't there like free options out there? I think there are. Wait, what's my weight at the moment? 64%. Okay, that's good. Ooh. There are, but this one is free and has a lot of premium features. Ooh. And I'm gonna be poisoned again, aren't I? I can feel it. I'm definitely gonna be poisoned again. How could this happen to me? Yep. Suffering. Like importing brushes? Ooh, that is a nice feature. Okay, so popping 2 small life gems is enough to counteract the poison. I'm gonna slowly walk forward. Hopefully I trigger only 1. Nope, it's still 2. You're dead. Oh no, I'm gonna have to deal with that invisible ninja as well, aren't I? You have to pay for it? Oh no, wait, is it like a single time payment or is it like a subscription based thing? It's a substitute? Wait, substitute? Oh, no, don't go for the subscription business. Poison again. Okay, the poison buildup is pretty low on my body, so I should be able... I think I can make it out without actually getting poisoned. My keyboard is tweaking. I see the assassin hanging off the ceiling there. I see you. You see him? I must admit, he looks kind of cool. And of course, the bastard managed to poison me again. Look at this. The poison buildup. There's no escaping it. Why do they love poisoning me so much? Please give me some, like, antidote against this, because, this is costing me so many life gems. Sorry, I was doing stuff in Final Fantasy 14, but yeah, I'm free on Monday, Tuesday. Nice. Okay. Hopefully that keeps me alive. Please. 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 Monday, Tuesdays, and Saturday night, my time. Ooh. Oh, yeah. So that works with me, because we have a 7-hour time difference, right? So if for me it's Saturday during the day, for you it would be Saturday evening. Would it conflict with your Atonement Day, though? I think in the past you always played Atonement games on Saturday, though. So hopefully it doesn't conflict too badly. Look at my health. Oh my god. And this is the damage I'm taking even though I'm wearing a fire protection ring. Like, what the hell, game? Nope, no kissy face. Like, her casting animation is blowing a kiss to me, and then you see the fire slowly approaching me. I don't like this. Not anymore. I just want to play Atomic games on stream, and I find something I want to try and read on stream, and most likely that will be morning stream for me. Ah. Okay. This area again. Stay away. Yo, the spear is actually pretty useful in this area. Like, the long reach of the spear makes it so that I have less chance of getting infected. Die. Die. Turn into shish kebab. Insect on a stick. Was it Monster Hunter Worlds that we're gonna try? Yeah, I only own Monster Hunter Worlds at the moment because it's gonna be the first Monster Hunter that I'm gonna play. I never played. Well, I had a Monster Hunter game before on the Wii U, but the controls were kinda iffy, so I didn't like that. And then also because there's no one else to play with. I feel like Monster Hunter is mostly a game like God Eater where you want to play with other people, right? Okay. We're getting closer. I know this is bait. This is a bad one. If I put a Pharaoh's Lockstone here, poison comes out and then it poisons me. So I know I shouldn't use it here. I know this is a mimic, and mimics are a pain in the butt. They do a lot of damage. How do you even recognize this as a mimic, though? Because in the previous game, you could see a chain on the right side of the chest, and if it was pointed away from you, it was a normal chest, and if it's pointed towards you, it was a mimic. But in this one, I don't think it's showing any signs. Wait, I remember something else. Don't you have like Lloyd talismans in this game? Where is it? Lloyd talismans. There, this one. I think if you throw this at the chest where there's a mimic, it disables the mimic. Yeah, baby, we got the reward. We don't even have to fight the mimic. Yes. I feel there's gonna be enemies here. I'm not sure where or how. I feel like I'm missing something. Because there's still poison everywhere. Ha! Found it. A bonfire! Just what I needed. So I don't have to walk that goddamn length all the way back. Okay, so now that we have a checkpoint, let's see if there's something on the other side as well. There is. Is it an enemy? It's a chest. You think it's gonna be another mimic? One way to find out. Nope. A petrified something. I'll install it then. Now that I have an SSD, I can... Oh, you got your SSD? Nice. Oh, you're awake. Hi. Nasty, nasty creatures. I don't like mimics at all. Extra storage is nice.
Nice.
Yeah, and it's probably a lot faster as well, right? Or did you already use SSD before and this is just a bigger one? We have to do something. Oh, I remember. I think I remember. Light a torch. I think I had to light a torch and then bring it back. I think it was something like that. I remember I have to burn something. So I think I have to burn the windmill with the torch so the gears stop turning. And if the gears stop turning... what's the best way to go down here? Is there still gonna be an enemy around the corner? No? Oh, you're there. I hate it. I hate it already. Whee! Okay, you're dead. You're dead. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I have to go down to torch it. Okay. Even better. Oh shit, he's standing... Wait, there's a bonfire right behind me. I can just turn it off and on again. Okay. We can focus our fight then, I think. Wait, no. We should... Just to be sure that this... Oh, there's two of them over there. I don't like this. So I wake him up, and then we're gonna fight up here. Why don't you allow me to backstab you? Oh, he's healing up. Okay. We got him. And now we have to be careful of the two mimics that might be around the corner here. Yep, look at that. They're waiting for me already. It's faster for load times, yeah, and my local disk is NVMe SSD. Nice. Upgrades, let's go. How am I gonna solve this? I could use the spear because it has more range. I don't like fighting on the staircase. traps against them. Damn it, my reach. Oh, we're playing like Spartans now. Like, we are keeping our shield up and then we're just attacking like this. I guess that's how you could deal with them. Okay, so what we're gonna do is light the torch. And then I should be able to burn it. Set light. Yes. Burn it. Burn it all! Be gone, poison. That should stop it, right? Why is it still turning? Oh! Is it slowly turning? Yeah, it's coming to a halt. No more movement! Finally. So this one also should come to a halt then, right? Yeah, I can see the gears slowly... Damn, it's silent now. Look at that! No more poison! No more poison bats here! Finally! Ah. And that's always a thing in Dark Souls, right? There's like always the poisons everywhere. Can't escape them. Okay, so the poisons are gone here as well. I can use my humanity. Also, there's a very funny summon in this area. There's a jester. Jester Thomas, I think his name was. Where's his summon sign? Wonder if I can stand on top of this thing. Uh-oh, uh-oh. They killed me right in front of the bonfire. But hey, where is that summon sign then, if it's not there? Oh. There we go. Didn't lose anything. I'm curious, can I use alluring skulls? Do I still have any alluring skulls? I don't see any alluring skulls in my inventory, so probably not then. I know that you're alive. Ooh, can I shoot you in the foot from here? That would be funny. Please allow me to shoot you in the foot. No! Oh, there we go. Okay, Firecaster gone. I think he's a little bit confused on how to get to me. That's much better. And now I can fight the assassin in the corridor. Bye-bye. I do like his set though. I wonder if you can get it. Like if there's like a very tiny chance of acquiring. Oops. Also, we're very close to the boss. No healing. Not allowed. Now where's Jester Thomas? I hope he's still in the game. Or did they remove him? I think they might have removed him. That's kind of sad. If they did. Because I can't find his summon sign. Alright. Well, in that case, we're gonna have to go at it ourselves. Oh wait, no, there it is. Jester Thomas, let's go! Like, there are just certain summons that you just have to pull for, because it's just funny, because of the whole history of the character. Like, this is a jester that fires off pyromancies. And we're just gonna wait for Jester Thomas to do his thing. Uh-oh. Don't let her stand in the poison, then she heals up. Thomas! Wait, can we use Lloyd talismans on her? Oh, she's focused on us. Well, she's definitely not healing, so the Lloyd talisman actually works on this boss. Okay, that's a cool effect. Bye, Thomas. Thanks for the assist. 23,000 souls. Is it wise to go up? Is it wise to go up? Yeah, I think we can go up. This part doesn't make sense though, because we're at the top of a windmill, right? But look what's at the top of the windmill once we take the elevator up. Ta-da! The Iron Keep, we're at a volcano suddenly. Like, look at all that lava. Oh, I forgot how much fire damage you eat. Yo! That's a lot of damage. I did not realize it was that much damage. Jeez. Yeah, let's go back to Majula and spend our souls before we lose them again. I remember there used to be so many PvP fights on this bridge. I'm not sure if the community is still alive for it, but...
Bearer of see, lest this...
Okay, so we could go for more health, or we could further up our strength, so we are prepared to use our heavy weapon eventually. What's wise? So we want our endurance at 20, I think. We want our vigor at 20. I'm not sure about attunement. Oh wait, if we reach 13 attunement, we get another spell slot. Ooh. That could be interesting. Although I think it might be more important now to raise our gear level, right? Although we are getting closer to the Smelter Demon, and the Smelter Demon leggings are one of the armors that I want to wear. Yeah, I think still having HP is nicer. Because I do notice that the enemies are starting to hit much harder. And my armor that I'm walking around in is still like level, what, +1? Yeah, here. This is still +1. Okay, so we just need to get a few more souls and then we can keep upgrading. Hopefully that blocks a little bit more damage in the coming fights. Let's see, gloves or leggings? I guess the leggings.
I'll be around.
Let's see how much that matters. I should have gone for the elite knight instead of the regular knight. Is there still another poison area in this game? Yeah, there's a whole poison DLC, I think. Also, I should probably check with her if she has anything for sale.
You've been well. No interest.
No new stones, eh? Okay. Oh, you're here as well now.
Wait. The name's Gilligan. Alright. I have
Buy item. Oh, he has the lacerating knives. And an ornament depicting a ladder miniature. What is that good for?
What? Don't.
I think I need to stock up on some souls maybe again. Although we did do a few bosses already today, right? I think it would be nice to... I think I'm gonna take a break for today. Let's see... Which enemies did we kill? We did the Covetous Demon. We did the Medusa boss just now. What other boss did we do? Was it just 2 bosses? Yeah, because we didn't do the Last Sinner yet. We didn't do the Gargoyles yet. Oh wait! Old Dragon Slayer, that's the one that we did. Okay, so we did do 3 bosses at least today. 4 bosses even, because we also did the skeletons here. Okay, so we did more than I thought. Like, I was wondering, like, oh, did I really only defeat the 2 bosses today? But no, it's 4. So that brings us total to 7 out of 28. I think that's a pretty decent dent. I think I'm gonna do the same thing again, where I'm gonna spend offline just farming the existing areas, just to get the gear and get the souls. And then I can use the souls again to buy my consumables, because I like using my consumables. But they're pretty expensive. Here, as you can see, the throwing knives is 100 a piece. The fire bombs are 200. Let's see, we still have enough arrows, I think. Some sorts of antidote would be nice. But so far, we're not getting any. Like, I know Gavlan is supposed to sell it, but I'm not getting it in great quantities. Also, there's also that other NPC that I think he should be in the basement, right?
Oh, you've made it. Of course. Ah, yes. I was born in the land of Mira.
Oh, he's also from Mira.
Mira is also the home of an infamous killer, a knight in name alone.
Creighton.
He was locked in the dungeon for multiple murders, but shortly before his execution...
Yeah, I think they're talking about the... I think his name was Creighton.
And the other day, I saw a fellow with a striking likeness, and then... Wait, well, I think... No, it's true. I saw just such a man. I believe his name was...
Yeah.
Cray something.
Yeah, see? The story checks out.
They shared some resemblance. Even more flames of... I don't know what causes it. Did you see the flame on the... It wasn't there when I came here before. I don't know what to explain.
It's pretty much where I went, right? Because that's Majula. But I'm not sure how the other flames get lit up. Wait, does it have to do with the torches? Oh, nothing here. Still going strong. Well, I am about to end, I'll admit. Oh, there's a... Oh, I didn't even know you could go upstairs. What's up here? Ooh, what's in here? Titanite shard and a torch. Are those the pigs again? Yep, it's the pigs. Remember, they attacked me first. I think they are pigs, though. Yeah, they're like very... It was self-defense, okay? But yeah, I think we're done for today. I am gonna probably farm some stuff again, try to buy some of those spells. History books will be written. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits for today, and I'm not sure when I'm gonna play it again. Maybe Friday, maybe Wednesday, who knows? Wait, maybe I could play Mecha Break on Wednesday for fun. Yeah, we could do that. We could do Mecha Break in between and then Dark Souls after. And then on Saturday we could do Monster Hunter. I'm not sure who else has Monster Hunter. I think John has Monster Hunter too. I think Tech Son has Monster Hunter. And probably a few others as well. I think even Keita, Hobbyist Keita has the game as well. So I'm probably not gonna play that game with like a... How do you call it? With the same group every time. I think whoever wants to join can join in. I think that's the better way to play it. Mecha Break sounds great. Yeah, I've been playing it quite a lot lately. I made it to gold at the moment, like gold rank. And I'm definitely noticing that the players are getting better. Like they actually understand which enemies they gotta focus on. Because before I was playing Tricera and most enemies would just leave me alone. Monster Hunter Rise or World? I'm gonna play World. Because I bought it on Steam when it was on discount, and I managed to get Monster Hunter World for just $10 because it was on a sale. I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna buy that one. Because at the same time, Monster Hunter Wild came out, but Monster Hunter Wild is, well, pretty new, so you're gonna be paying $70 for that one. So I figured, well, might as well just pay $10, play the game, get a feel for it, see if I enjoy it. If yes, we can always move on to another Monster Hunter game. If no, then that's probably gonna be the only entry in Monster Hunter that I'm gonna play. And it also depends on if I can find people to play with, right? Yeah, I think that is pretty much it for today. Let's see. I'm not sure if my bar scene is actually working with this model. Let's see. Hey, and we're back at the bar. Also, for those who don't know, who came here for the first time, let me swap models so you can actually see what my regular self looks like. Let's see. There you go. This is more my base model for when I'm in the bar. As you can see, this is just a regular PNG. It doesn't have any mouth movement, it's just shaking. This is the very first PNG model that I asked someone to make. So it's very simplistic, right? But hey, it fits. I also have a 3D Vroid based model, but lately I've been feeling the PNG models more. Man, I feel younger suddenly. Like if you look at my my like samurai / knight outfit, I definitely look aged up, right? And then in this model, I look much younger again. I saw this one on a previous stream. It's good. Thank you. I also have the other one, the one that's also below on my Twitch panels. Let's see. This one. This one, he looks a little bit more intimidating, right? Love the whole aesthetic. First VTuber I followed. Oh, thank you. But yeah, as you can see, this one has a little bit more of a cool vibe to it. And this one is rather small, so I'm not sure if it's displays correctly on my on this current screen, but I can take a look at it. Let's see. We also have a financial model, but let's first show the D&D one. Like this is my D&D one. Like this is chibi mode. But I definitely look more like a cultist here. But you can definitely see the mask making a return, and like my facial hair and my well, you don't really see my long hair in this model because hey, I got a hoodie on. That's awesome. Yeah. I don't know. I just like having these kind of PNG models to set the tone for the stream. Like, hey, if I'm gonna play D&D, I want to use this. If I want to play like Souls games or Monster Hunter, I'm gonna use the Knight outfit. And then I also have an investor financial business model as well. As you can see, all suited up with my iPad in hand for if I want to do city building games or management, or you know, those kind of games where you have to manage an entire hospital or theme park or that sort of stuff, right? I want to use this model more for that kind of stuff. I also used this one for the event last year when we did Black Friday shopping. This one is definitely way more corporate. So profesh, yeah, I know, right? And it also allows me to try out new artists, like to see what their style is and if I vibe with it or not. But there is always that thing that you definitely see the colors blue and orange, they keep coming back. Orange kind of makes sense as, well, I'm also Dutch, right? So it's a little bit of homage to my country. And I kind of grew up in that whole era where you had those games that always had like the orange and the blue contrast thing. So I just fell in love with that. So I just stuck to it. Also, I have one last model, but this one is not super serious. This is like super cursed. Do you know the way? Have you seen the queen? I spit on you. Pew, pew. Yeah, I don't know. I just always loved the Ugandan Knuckles one, so that's why I turned it. I asked someone for a model of it, and it only costed me like $20, and I absolutely love it. And I even turned it into an emote on my channel now. Here, look at this. All the Ugandan Knuckles just running by. Looks like that Butler monster from Little Company. Wait, you don't know Ugandan Knuckles? Well, Ugandan Knuckles is from, I think, 2018. It's supposed to be Knuckles, but then a very weird version of him. But I currently have him as my reactive for Fugi, so if I collab with other people, then they suddenly see this pop up. But this one is very simple. It only has 2 modes, which is mouth moving and mouth closed. Do you know the way, my brother? For the queen! But yeah, that's the last one that I have. But I just like messing around with that kind of stuff. Like, I could have gone for a live 2D model. Like, I would have had the budget to do that. But I feel like using your budget in this way is much more fun. So you can play dress up depending on what game you do. And otherwise you're always stuck with the same model whatever game you do, right? Unless you're like very artistic and you can make accessories for that model. So you can like make different headwear or a necklace or I don't know. But my 2D skills aren't that great, so I kind of want to do it this way. And it's also great for thumbnails. Because otherwise you always use the same image for your thumbnail, right? But yeah, thanks everyone for joining in today. I'm gonna look around on Twitch who is streaming at the moment, so we know who we can rate today. Let's see. Is anyone I know streaming at the moment that I haven't rated in a while? Good night, take care. Thank you very much, and thanks again for the raid. It's much appreciated. Hopefully you'll be streaming soon, and then I can check your content out as well. I'm looking forward to it. Let's see, who is playing what? I don't see a lot of people online at the moment. What if we look for someone that also plays Dark Souls 2? It's a pleasure and thanks for your support. No problem. Oh, hey, actually a lot of people are playing Dark Souls 2 still. Like, I'm actually surprised. Yeah, that's actually a lot of people. I guess the game is still very popular then. Well, I'm happy to hear that people love playing it. Oh, who's this? Oh, they're going into the red area. Okay, that could be fun. There is someone called B. They're going into the underground. I think they're using Sentier's spear. Okay, that could be interesting. Let's rate them. Oh, they're doing invasions as well. Ah. Okay, well, I'm gonna go out for today. Thanks everyone for joining. I hope to see you again somewhere in the week. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream Mecha Break on maybe Wednesday or Friday. Sit tight for that one. I'm gonna have to look how much I can farm between streams. And then I think Saturday will be Monster Hunter then. I do have to tell John that I'm gonna be playing as well, in case he wants to join in as well. But for today, I'm out. Thanks everyone for watching, and see you guys again. Bye-bye!